Yes. Excellent. Very good. Alright, hold on. I've forgotten to do everything. Hold. I'll close the mixer. I gotta open like 5 things. Hold on. The streamer probably should have done this before the show as opposed to during, but it's the 3rd stream day in a row. My brain don't work. Okay, I think we're good. Let me see here. Wujio Papa, thank you for the follow. Havoc, thank you for the follow. Fiona.
Holy Word 3 Road Stream.
Yeah, thank you for the Holy Word 3 Erd stream. Eternal Yoshi, thank you for the 47 whole years. Drewster, thank you for the 12 whole years of Prime Gaming. Reg has redeemed a frog race as well. Let's hit that frog button then, and just kind of assume that this won't make anything explode. Coffee Kindred! Thank you for the 4 whole years. Aha! Place your bets. Very good bands. Apropos of nothing, by the way, I've been playing a lot of Nubby's Number Factory, so I added Poop Butt as an emote. Don't do anything with that I wouldn't do. What's up, old postcard? It is. It's a pretty good game. It scratches a very specific part of the brain. The same part that Balatro does, but it's way less having to think about stuff. 38% on Gorf. 22 split between Kralk and Rattan. 17 on Dick Rich. Best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race. 2 and 4 pull away. 1 and 3 catch up. Frog number 2 is a commanding lead. Stops at the line, though! But he does, in fact, get there. Gorf wins. The other 3 frogs have exploded. Yeah, Lord Gorf. He's at it again. He's up to his old trickery. Pay it out to frog number 2, then. 157,000 new yen given to 8 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 8 of you. My condolences to everybody else. You doubled your winnings? Let's fucking go. I will never financially recover. It's fine. You'll be okay, probably. Hi, hello, everyone. Teoft has redeemed a poem the instant I cut back to the stream. I know that y'all are timing it this way on purpose. Don't think I don't realize. Anyway, we're playing more Culdcept for the Saturn. I think we'll be able to finish this video game today. But it kind of depends on how good our luck is. Because it's incredibly possible to just kind of roll bad, as we've seen yesterday. Where we roll like a 1, like 3-4 turns in a row. And just the general possibility of getting like monopolied or dokaponned. But I think there's only 3 stages left. So we should be able to finish this. Let's turn the game on and then we'll do the poem. I do love the Saturn boot up sound. How are you all today? Hope everyone is doing well. Get our intro for the last time. Potentially, anyway. We may very well be back here tomorrow.
Why do we humans continue to struggle when there is a goddess? What are her wishes? What should we do?
It's your dad's 90th birthday today. Merry birth, Miss Papa Reg. Alright, I've seen enough of the intro. Put me back in, coach. I'm eager to play board game card games. But before we do that, we gotta throw it over to Stampede for a poem, so mute the game, press this button.
Hey Stampede, how about a poem?
It's never too late for them to rip into the fruit of our labor. Their ink-tipped claws tear and shred, leaving the juiciest of juicies to desiccate amid the dust and spilled oil of a cold concrete garage floor. They do it in the name of profit, each hiding behind the next, carving into the most succulent with the casual ease of seasoned, smiling surgeons, without the vaguest taste for the fruit they cut.
Thank you, Stampede. So true. Was there no English release of this game? Officially? No. Technically, via fan translation, yes, for the DS. But that one's, you know, got 10 years of balance changes put into it, and I'm not looking for balance changes, I'm looking for raw-ass Culdcept. Okay, we've only got, as far as I'm aware, the rest of the progress is on rails. I don't think there's any more choices to make as to where we can go. I believe it's just we do this one, and then the next two are in a straight line. Let's go to this one, Chapter 8. We did edit our deck before we turned the game off. This I remember, so we shouldn't have to tweak anything. This is Gilman, an active volcano island located to the far east of Bablashka. Here lies Horowitz, a great magician who controls fire and has many disciples. I heard that he was raising them. However, there are rumors lately that Horowitz is fascinated with Culdcept and is threatening the locals. If that's true, then it could prove dangerous, even for us. It's a little heart-shaped map. What's the story behind the stick with the man's face? There's no explanation given whatsoever. Up to this point in the game, there is no explanation for why there is a staff with a man's face on it, following us around. Zenith is already here. You say that no matter what, my wish won't be granted. Why is that, Horowitz? It's true. Your master, Salvatore, and I were trained together. I also know that Salvatore was killed by villagers who feared him. But I cannot give you my power now. Why? Once upon a time, he taught many disciples. You were there. I saw the future. Even though I have such power, I don't have much time left to live. If I die, then the world is not worth existing. I've made up my mind. Someday I'll destroy this whole world. Come on, try and stop me. Master Kevin! It seems that Horowitz was indeed plotting the destruction of the world, but it's hard to believe. Kevin! So you've arrived. I have no choice. I'll defeat you and Horowitz and make your powers mine. Kevin, you should come too. Let's show each other our strength. Yeah, we named him Kevin. He's Kevin Culdcept. Of course we did. So this is the first map with, like, meme teleporters. We immediately top-decked Decoy. You love to see that. This map has, like, meme teleport. If you land here, it sends you down here, and then you got these teleport points that you have to land on to get back out, or else you'll just circle this drain for a while. Likewise over here, you don't want to land on these, like, teleporter areas, because there's nothing to do down here. You can't hit the checkpoints, and you can't, like, go to the castle to get paid or whatever. Now this is unfortunate. We've landed on yellow and blue, but I play a green and red deck. That's okay. You know what we can do in this situation, then? We can put the Decoy down. He's pretty hard to kill. PK something. Thank you for the 100 bits. You forgot the message. I'm sorry.
Jump into the unknown realm.
Jump into the unknown. He's already in the blender. He's already in hell.
Aim for the next fort.
He's already in. Yeah, he's cooked, dude. I get fucking blendered. Something of mine got halved. I was not paying attention. Something of mine got halved for 3 turns, I believe.
Aim for the next fort.
You don't play yellow. Yeah. E. Can you roll your way out? Nope, not yet.
You stopped at a card shop.
It's like, you don't want to end up here. You can buy Holy Word 1 to help you get out.
Yay, close enough. Welcome back, Wario's Battle Canyon.
Very good. Thank you, PK something, for the 100 additional bits.
Make an offering to your god.
You're gonna put red down on green? This guy only plays red from the looks of it.
Card.
Meanwhile, Zenith has a fucking quad color deck.
Mine.
Are you quite certain you want to put a mine here? Why are you putting monsters down in there? Roll me a 1. Oh,
Make
could you
an
imagine?
offering to your god.
Okay, well, this is good at least. We're occupying the board by putting correctly colored monsters on correctly colored tiles.
Aim for the castle.
I think it's in our favor here that the spaces closest to
Fly.
the castle are red and green. That favors us, but Horowitz also has a red deck. So he might try to steal those. Haste? Haste for the next 3 turns will allow me to roll between a 6 and an 8. It's an incredible movement card. How close am I to you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll, I mean, I'm not taking that chance.
Discard your
Who is
card.
that? I've never seen that red monster. That does not bode well. He's got a poison cloud right the fuck next to the castle. That's a big problem. He's still stuck.
Aim for the castle.
At least we rolled over it. Put the green guy here. E.
You've got a reward. Good luck.
Damn, he
to
got
your
paid
next
already, huh?
journey.
Yeah, I love the voice clips in this game. Everything that's
Jump
voiced in
into
this
the
game is in
unknown
English,
realm.
for whatever reason. There is no spoken Japanese in this Japan-only video game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so haste guarantees I get to the castle.
Haste.
Haste! And it makes our next 2 turns pretty good afterwards.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I cannot defeat the poison cloud. I could damage you very slightly, though. You have 40 hit points. I'm only able to damage you for like 15. Honestly, it's not worth paying that. That's not worth... It's not worth the money that I would have to spend. What's this big rock man he's got?
Aim for the next fort.
What's up, not Papyrus? Yeah, the shrine has multiple different effects that can go off. Some of them positive, some of them less positive. I do like that we just got a dragon.
Aim for the next fort.
Aim for the next fort. Blue creatures, strength 20%. I do not have a blue creature in my possession. Next turn, we're rolling between a 6 and an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ideally, I can get an 8 so that I can power up my Wall of Fire ASAP.
Discard your card.
You've never seen a blue creature.
Dream magic.
Dream magic? What are you doing? Hold on. I gotta see what's happening over here. Oh, drain magic. It took 30% of my money on hand. It was drain magic. 30%'s not terrible. I don't want to lose my guy. I can't really afford to have you die at the moment. This is going to cost me more money, though. Yeah, Kevin! Looks like he loses strength when he attacks. Okay, at least we can put more green down on green. We don't really have the money that we're gonna need to upgrade any of our spaces, is the problem.
Make an offering to your god.
This motherfucker rolls real good, constantly. That's okay, though. We gotta try and power up Wall of Fire, at least a little bit. Thank you for the $24, I appreciate that. Poison Cloud.
Make an offering to your god.
Our gas cloud, we need to make you gooder. Or our not our gas cloud, our wall of flame next to the checkpoint. We need you to be better. Right now. Okay, we got a 192. It ain't much, but it's the strongest spot on the board so far.
Aim for the castle.
Are his eyes sewed shut? Yeah. Well, he said that he saw the future. I assume he didn't like what he saw.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle.
Zenith is...
Jump into the
He's back in.
realm. Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
I got a little bit of money left. I think it's gotta be you. I gotta make red more dangerous. Now he's probably gonna buff the shit out of his gas
Good
cloud.
luck to your next journey.
He's got the money too. Yeah, there was no doubt in my mind. Smartest thing to shoot here is my decoy. Yep. That's what I would have done too.
You stopped at a card shop.
He stepped on his own landmine. Zenith is having a horrible day.
Discard your card.
Holy Word 3. I need to find a way to get him to step on the teleporter to go into, you know, the Shadow Realm, basically. Don't roll a 1, please. I'm fine with this. You do not have a land bonus, huh? But you are 50 strength, 40 HP. Take it. Take the $16. I don't care.
Discard your card.
All right, he's
To
in.
the unknown realm.
Yeah, he wants more red. That makes sense. It's kind of really nice that he spent money on that,
Discard
because
your card.
he doesn't have any other red stuff on the map, on that part of the map.
Jump into
Zenith
the
is back
unknown
out.
realm.
In my own personal island. So this gas cloud is on the east, it's on the west side of the map. If you look at the grid here, you can see that the terrains are divided into 2 sections. So him turning this red would not make him stronger unless this guy was over here. So thankfully that's still at 3 hundo. I would love to use fly right now, just to get around the board a bit quicker. Saturn did have a cult. Saturn had the first Culdcept game.
Fly.
Mostly I'm flying here to try and get past that gas cloud, because he's a scary boy.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next fort.
I am totally fine with this. Now what we can do is we can try to drain Zenith of his funds coming up. So we try and make you better. We could also go for green instead. We could try to make these green bits better. Just to make the entire... It's probably better to go for a bit of a spread, actually, huh? In that case, how about we make the Chimkin? Make the Chimkin better. There we go.
Discard your
Now, hopefully
card.
this guy stays in here for a little while.
Chicken.
What we want is for him to spend money. Excellent. We want him to spend his money down here.
Discard your card.
Yeah, dude, you look huge. Yo, what's up, Mike? Interesting. So he had the choice to go back, because I guess he teleported back, so it didn't point him in any particular direction. You cannot kill this wolf. He's armored up. He's armored to the gills. There's no way, dude. Are we pooping butts today? I don't think so, but I did upload Dino Poop Butt as an emote.
You don't have enough magic power.
He already has to sell stuff. He's in trouble. I'm also kind of in trouble because I've only got $100 to travel the board with. And yeah, as mentioned, ideally, Horowitz just kind of stays down here for a bit. Huge 1. 1 turn, 30%. I didn't see what that was exactly. Who's there to snipe on this
Magic
map?
bolt.
Magic Bolt? Who you shooting? You're shooting my Chimkin. He's got like 50 HP. Yeah. Nah, he's chilling.
You've got a reward.
Landed
Good
on the
luck to
gas
your
cloud.
next journey.
That's bad news for you.
Chicken.
You're not killing this gas cloud, dude.
The battle was drawn.
The only way to ensure that that gas cloud doesn't get much stronger is to try and make sure that he doesn't get any other red spaces on the left side of the map. Which, I mean, there's only 2, unless he wants to grab the ones in here, which by all means, go ahead.
Make an offering to your god.
I will not make an offering to my god. I will marginally make my tree stronger, though. And then this gives me like 60 bucks to get back to the castle with.
Discard your card.
Zenith has a gas cloud too, huh? I don't blame them. It's a very good card.
Aim for the castle.
Yeah, he's still in the blender.
Card shop.
You can buy magic bolts there, huh? That's pretty good. I don't know if it's worth investing resources into those little teleporter regions. I don't think that's worth it.
Fly.
Fly.
Aim for the next fort.
You can snipe from the little island. That's true, but you're not making any money.
Discard your card.
I will not discard a backward. That card fucking rules. Don't roll a 1. Thank God. That's true. You could make a real danger zone. I put Zenith into the negative.
Enough magic power.
Oh, you gotta sell your gas cloud. What's the win condition? I believe it was first to 10k.
Discard your card.
Let me see. Yeah, first to 10k, bottom left corner. Fly me. If I fly, though, I might hit this gas cloud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dick Debonair! They were 62 all years. No problem. No problem. I think we got past it.
You've got
We got past the gas cloud.
Good luck to your next journey.
How about we put our own gas cloud here? Just because we don't want him to be able to claim red spaces. We need to be occupying these red spaces so that his gas cloud does not get any better.
Jump into the unknown realm.
Finally, he's out.
Discard.
Took him a while, but he escaped.
Make an offering to your god.
We got Ort. Hold on. The raccoon with the Culdcept cards. Very good. Excellent. Yeah, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, Ort. That's not my Culdcept face. My Culdcept face is much more panicked. This raccoon right here, he looks like he's locked in. He's ready to go to war in Culdcept. Me? I'm fighting for my life over here. Thank you for the amazing Ort. We got permission. We got permission. Okay, here's what we do. We play backwards on ourselves then. We play backwards and then we hope that we roll 3 or more. That's actually not. That's kind of risky. I don't know about this. Because if we roll high enough to go back past the castle, we play permission on ourselves and then we get paid again. It's worth a shot.
Backward.
It's worth a shot. Let's just see what happens. Roll me high enough to get past the castle. Huge. Now we play permission next turn and we get paid again.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
Don't you dare. My red space! That was my red space, you bitch! Permission automatically clears all checkpoints,
Permission.
allowing you to get paid from the castle again. So we got like 2 payouts in 3 turns. It's massive.
Next journey.
Tremendous plays going on. I could try and fight his golem. I'm not gonna try and fight his golem, though. I'm just gonna invest all stocks into Gas Cloud. No. Gas Cloud. I could put 1,200 into this shit. If I do that, if I put 1,200 into this, I still need to survive the board. It should be fine. It'll be fine.
Discard your card.
Is that a fire shield? Does that make you immune to red damage?
Gas cloud. Kobold.
I don't think you can kill my kobold. What's he got? He's got 50 HP. Actually, you might be able to. It's alright. That was not a load-bearing space. You can have that one.
The offense defeated the enemy.
It does make my wall of flame a little bit weaker, but whatever. We already got 2 landmines out. We got a really strong Chimkin, and we got a really strong Gas Cloud. The damage has been done.
Don't have enough magic power.
Sounds like Sakimoto. This is a Yuzo Koshiro joint.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
You're buying? You're buying magical stonks?
Discard your card.
Cool. I don't have the money to upgrade you.
Aim for the castle.
Horowitz can now get paid again. He wants his Gas Cloud to be stronger. I completely agree.
Discard your card.
So now we just need Horowitz to land on, like, any of our strong spaces. We get Horowitz to land on anything dangerous, really. And we're chilling. We're healthily in the lead. At the moment, though, he has a slight advantage.
Hornet. Sorcerer.
I don't think you can survive, Mr. Vampire. I think you're dead. Culdcept Saga, your beloved. That's not the one we're playing, but that game is also very good.
Discard your card. Make an offering to your god.
This would cost me $70, huh? If I spend 70 bucks, the only real threat is this gas cloud. Just do it. Roll a 5.
Death cloud.
Death cloud. Did you target this bee specifically? But for why, though? You fuck this bee in particular? I don't know what it was. Don't know why he wanted it dead so bad. So his wall of flame still isn't really worth nothing. He's about to get paid out by the castle, which means he's probably going to try and upgrade his toxic cloud again.
You've got a reward. Good
Zenith
luck.
finally got paid, but I don't really care. He's upgrading his bee in the teleporter zone. I don't know about this play.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Another gas cloud. The game wants, yeah, they definitely want me in the pit, I can tell. But I would rather save my holy words for forcing Horowitz to land on something powerful of mine.
Golem.
He got him. We did not participate in that battle. That was between the other two goons.
Discard your card.
Question is, this teleports me back to the castle, I think, right? The necklace is crazy. I can't afford this at the moment.
Aim for the castle.
We got over the teleporter. Barely, just barely. Slow? You're gonna slow me, I already know. That doesn't affect me too much, because there's nothing along the way to the castle that'll drain my coffers. I think I have enough. 75 is enough to cover me, I'm pretty sure.
Jump into the unknown.
There he goes.
Discard your card.
I can Holy Word 1 him right now to force him into the teleporter, yeah. In fact, that's probably the right move right now. But that would cost me 30 bucks. And then I then need to not get bled dry by these dorks. But I think it's valuable to put him in the pit.
Holy word 1.
Because it's time he has to waste. It's time he has to waste trying to get out.
You stopped at a card shop.
Huge. Alright, we get paid next turn.
Discard your card.
Zenith is back
Jump
out.
into the unknown realm.
I don't want to roll a 2 here, though, because it's going to take, like, my whole paycheck. And I don't have enough money. I do have enough money to Holy Word 3 myself. Shit. In that case, just get me over the gas cloud.
Holy word 3.
This is fine with me. I don't want, because I'm slowed right now, which means I'm only gonna roll 1, 2, or 3. The chances of hitting that gas cloud are too high.
You've got a reward.
Yeah, just
Good
get
luck.
me out of that situation.
Discard your card.
And then hopefully he stays in here for a bit. Oh?
Dimension door.
Dimension door. Where are you sending me? Totally fine with that. It did bounce me
Discard
over
your
the
card.
checkpoint, but like, whatever. Don't care that much.
Aim for the next fort.
We got more Ort?
Fighter.
Hold on, let's let my turn roll around real quick. This is my guy that he landed on, huh? Am I getting paid? I'm getting huge payday from the chicken? Get petrified. Turned him into a wall of stone.
Drawn.
That's pretty sick. Thank you for the $500, Zenith. You're bankrupt.
You don't have
He's
enough magic
bankrupt.
power.
I love when my opponents delete their monsters, giving me safe passage round the board. All right, what was this, Ort? Yeah, that's more accurate. That's how I feel playing this game. Every turn in this game can be your last. Nothing but just me looking at my hand, trying not to land on a death space. The boss blind hit me when I accidentally play 4 cards against the psychic. Thank you for the orb. I love it! That's very good. Nuclear bombs! You know what? Nuclear bomb might allow us to kill the gas cloud by the castle. What do we do here? I think we just go... I think we go this way, yeah. It's gonna take us a little bit longer to get paid. Because we got launched past one of the checkpoints, but whatever.
Jump into the
Horowitz is back out.
I'd buy that for $1.
The Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting nukes. If I wanted to be extra rude,
Discard your card.
if I wanted to be super rude, I could have Holy Word zeroed.
Make an offering
Zenith?
to your god.
He has to pay me again.
You don't have enough magic power.
He's getting cooked. What I'm waiting on with Holy Word Zero, I'm waiting on Horowitz to land on one of my death spaces. That way I can immediately force him to
Aim for the
interact with it a
next
second
fort.
time. He has to go get magic loans, yeah.
Aim for the next fort.
Doesn't that put you on my chicken? Yeah, it's time. It's
You
time.
don't have
Holy
enough
Word
magic
Zero.
Power.
Holy Word Zero right now. I gotta hit him. I gotta make him roll a zero.
Discard your card.
Chicken.
My toxic cloud, no.
Night. Gas cloud.
Yeah, we gotta go for the double payout on that. Do you have the... Can you kill my gas cloud? If you can hit him for 80, you totally can. Yeah, he did. He managed it. That's okay. The gas cloud was not the strongest thing in that corner. It was the chicken. This doesn't hurt my chicken at all. This is fine. He did successfully stab the cloud to death.
Defeated the enemy.
They said it couldn't be done. I have to holy word 0 Horowitz.
Holy word 0.
Yeah. I gotta make you land on this chicken a second time. Holy word 0 is really fucked up. The card is absurd. And then we just try to press the advantage. You gotta pay up again. You gotta make some cutbacks, dude. You gotta make some layoffs. Is it possible to roll a 0? In a normal situation, no. You can force them to by hitting them with Holy Word 0, though. Yeah, no, Culdcept has, like, some of the grimiest... That's gonna power down your gas cloud. This game is incredibly grimy with what you can get so got in this game. You can get the most got you've ever gotten. We're in great shape. Yeah, that did not pay us out because we had to go back around because we still haven't hit this checkpoint over here. And then we'd have to go all the way back around, which is really annoying, but at least we got a green monster on green. That's good. This game does have multiplayer. It's got 4-player multiplayer.
Make an offering to your god.
So far, we've managed to avoid falling into the teleporter zone.
Aim for the castle.
But I know that that luck is not going to last forever. I know that eventually we're going to end up in the fucking mines.
Aim for the castle.
Now we can go to the castle. $200? Huge. You're green, right? You're a green creature. I need to make this space you're on green. Don't get put in gamer prison, yeah.
Discard your card.
When we get back to our pillar of flame, we need to power it up hugely.
Aim for the castle. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Do I have Holy Word 1 in my hand? Lamau?
Holy word 1.
I love casting Holy Word.
Discard your card.
What is that? Oh, fireball!
You've got a reward.
Oh my god, you hit it too? Both of them ran into the gas cloud?
Holy Word 100.
Y'all, thank you for the Holy Word 100, Fiona.
Cloud.
Both of them ran into my gas cloud. I think you got him, because Scrolls Pierce? Yeah, okay. He actually did get it. This is still totally fine with me for the moment, though. For the time being, I'm fine with this. Oh, we've still got other strong stuff elsewhere. Yeah, it takes the level up on the space.
Living. Golem.
But it's fine. We have nuclear bomb. in our hand, so we could easily just, like, nuke them back and get it back. We're not stressing it too much. This is gonna bankrupt Zenith again, and it's gonna give Horowitz a shit ton of money.
You don't have enough magic power.
I think you're cooked, Zenith. I think you're just dead. I think you're dead. I think you're cooked. I think you're finished. We have a lot of cash on hand.
Magic power.
Yeah, he went bankrupt, so that's going to reset him back to the castle with the amount we started with. I have a lot of cash on hand, so I can use it to power up both my pillar and my chicken, my tree, if I go past it. This gas cloud, I'm just going to pay it. I don't care too much. We need to make him run into these valuable, like, top-of-the-map spaces.
Aim for the next fort.
Shouldn't be that hard. Adam Admar.
Remember your ABCs, always be casting holy word.
So true. I'm always saying this.
Discard your card.
Thank you.
Discard.
Another holy word? He's doing the boardwalk strat. You're not wrong.
Make an offering to your god.
Okay. Put all funds into tree buffing. Love to see that. That gets you out of trouble for now.
Your god.
Now, if we land on either of his stronger... We land on either of his stronger dudes down there, we just we nuclear bomb them. Which I'm pretty sure does 50 damage and ignores any armor that they may have equipped.
Discard.
I don't know if they have the means to protect themselves from that.
Slow.
Interesting. Thanks for the $100, nerd. That ain't much at the moment, though.
Jump
He's back in the pit.
Discard your card.
He's at 7k because of the value of these. It'll go right back down once we nuke one.
I cast holy word number 5.
Thank you, thank you. Okay. Blue creatures, strength minus 20. I might have to holy word myself to not land into the teleporter zone.
Discard your card.
Like, I got no real desire to be down there. Praying for Kevin.
Living. Sorcerer.
This is not gonna work. I mean, you're strong. You're not strong enough. Just fucking throw rocks at him.
The battle was drawn.
Sorcerer's got a great jawline, I agree. I just realized he has a 576 down there.
Discard your
Bind?
card.
Bind could be funny. I don't think we need to do that yet, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That lands me on the golem, huh? Who is currently at 30 HP. That should be an easy overtake if I just nuke him then. Nuclear bomb cannot be cast by plants and animals. This counts as a humanoid. So in theory, this should work.
Holy word 6.
Unless he has some kind of anti-scroll device, I guess we'll see.
Minotaur. Golem.
Uh-oh, he might be able to just undo my nuke. He did. He had the perfect defense mechanism. Good. All right, in that case, we're in big trouble.
The battle was drawn.
He was saving that for a rainy day.
You were close.
You don't have enough magic power.
I think we're ruined as well. Yeah, you're not wrong. Special Taco, thank you for the 70 whole years. We will never financially recover from this. We should put that in our deck. We should put one of those in. That's good to have.
Aim for the castle.
We need to ban jewelry, I agree. We have one of those. Like, at some point we gained one of those. So we should be able to slot one in. We should do that. Seems useful.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. You've got a reward.
Alright, he got it.
You are the winner of this
Run it back. Yeah, it mostly came down to him. It came down to him defeating our cloud with a scroll move. That was the main misplay. The way that we get around that is we put higher HP stuff on a, we just put higher HP stuff on, wow, we got another permission. On the spaces that we really want to fortify, we put something with more HP than like 30. That way they can't scroll it to death. I believe we just got one of the most fucked up moves in the game. This is apports, right? So apports teleports every character to the caster's location, meaning if you're on the castle, you can teleport everybody to the castle, but they don't get paid for the castle. They have to go all the way around the board again. So that's probably going to go in. Acid Rain? I don't know what this does. 20 damage to plant creatures in the area. Telekinesis? What do? You just move a monster, I'm assuming. Move a creature 1 square. That could actually be very helpful to, like, get somebody out of a situation where they get a land bonus. I think we got some valuable stuff here. What we don't have in this deck is, like, equipment, but it's probably fine. How many fights do I think this game has caused? I have no idea. Put another permission in, because that's quite handy. Less than Monopoly. Yeah, put you back in. This is the thing that destroys enemy equipment, right? Gremlin Amulet? Don't mind me. I'm checking. It destroys the opponent's item, yeah. I think 2 of these gotta go in. For sure. Keep the nuke, keep the invincibility. We're gonna have to make some cuts. Tell you what, take the permission back out for now. Take out the teleport shit, because we are on a map with teleports. Word of recall. I'm not cutting any holy words for now, though. Ditch the teleport stuff just for this round. And then throw out one fly, and then we'll see how that goes. Okay. Run it back. Well, if you fall into the blender, we'll just roll good. Yeah, exactly. So true. I see no way that this master plan backfires, except for the several ways that it can immediately backfire. 3? Give me a wall of flame immediately. Now that we know that he has a scroll that can deal 30 damage, putting a gas cloud on a space with the intent to boost it up is not that valuable. So wall of flame it is. It's gonna have to be him. We just adapt to the information that we get.
Fly.
Jump into
Why
the
would you
world.
choose to go? I guess it didn't matter. It's symmetrical, so he was guaranteed to fall into that. Me, on the other hand, I'm gonna haste. This'll guarantee that I roll past the teleporter. I'm not taking that chance. You're not putting me in that blender.
Aim for the next fort.
Roll a 3. It would be so funny if you rolled a 3 right now. Alas.
Aim for the next fort.
Mana.
I would prefer Zenith just circle the drain forever.
Make an offering to your god.
I do not wish to make an offering. Although it might be smart to put stonks into some of these early. That way, if we have to sell stuff later, we can sell those first. But I'd rather have enough money to put as many monsters down as I can.
Discard your card.
Thunderstorm.
Thunderstorm. My dwarf. I'm glad that you attacked my dwarf and not my wall of flame. I didn't particularly... I was not emotionally attached to this dwarf. Are you shooting the same dwarf? No. Shooting wall of flame doesn't matter to me, because as soon as we pass by our castle, it gets healed again. So we're chilling. Backward. Blue creature 10%. Do I have any blue creatures? I don't think I did. I have one dwarf on blue, but I don't think that counts. He's not playing any monsters. He's just not... Is he... He's like fishing for a red space, specifically. He wants to put his red down on red. We got backward and permission again.
Aim for the castle.
I took a risk there. I took a risk. We could have landed on that teleport. I really don't want to put... I really don't want to put a gas cloud down on green. I don't want to.
Discard your card. Make an offering to your god.
He's investing in stonks. He wants red stonks.
You stopped at a card shop.
Zenith is still trapped.
Discard your card.
Keep the dragon. Keep the Dagron. It's gonna be hard. Well, I need 2 reds, though, in order to do that. Toss you out.
You've got a
This is
Good luck to your
optimal.
next journey.
This is so optimal because now I can backwards across the castle again. You know, provided I don't roll a fucking 1 anyway, and then we get paid again. This is optimal. Give me a second payout. All I need is to roll higher than a 1.
Discard your card.
How hard could that be? The streamer says, looking directly at the camera. Backwards me?
Backward.
Backward. I need you to roll at least a 2, please. Thank God. And then we cast permission, and then we get paid out a second time.
Aim for the castle. You stopped at a card
Zenith
shop.
is going for complete global domination down there.
Permission.
Permission is such a good card. Okay. I could put a gnome here. He gets 1.5 times payouts. Jumbo donut. They were 36 whole years.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Golem. Gas cloud.
We got a lot of stuff near the castle, yeah. I don't think we have the means to stop him from killing my gas cloud, but at the same time, it's not like his dude is upgraded either. Yeah, the cloud we weren't too worried about because we've already seen the cloud die to like a scroll, like just like a fireball spell.
Enemy.
It's the wall of flame that we really care about here. The golem is whatever.
Discard your card.
The instant I played that gas cloud, I had conceded that he would just explode someday.
Jump into the.
Oh my god, he finally got out.
You've got a reward.
He's finally out, boys.
Journey.
If I do this, if I do that, how do I survive the rest of the board? Actually, there's nothing really on the board. I guess it wouldn't be that hard. Go for it. No guts, no glory. Roll a 2. Oh,
Aim for the next fort.
could you imagine? 1 turn, 30%. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. It debuffed him some kind of way.
Discard your card.
I was about to say, you better not discard that fly.
Fly.
You desperately need to fly. You need to travel this board so that you can get any money whatsoever.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, so I kind of don't have money for anything.
Slow.
I have a holy word 6 that I can undo that with. And I probably will, because I also need to travel this board a bit faster so that I can get paid again.
Make an offering to your god.
And they're plunking monsters down, which makes it just dangerous to be anywhere. Holy word 0 is for when somebody lands on this. We'll save that for a rainy day.
Holy word 6.
Give me a 6. It'll undo the slow that we got hit with, which means we will not be rolling badly for the next 3 turns. but I really can't play anything else right now. All of my eggs are in that one basket.
Dimension door.
Where are you sending Zenith? Lamau. I didn't know it was possible to get sent into the pit, dude.
Make an offering to your god. Make an offering to your god.
Yeah, he's having a rough time over there.
Jump
It's okay, he got out. He figured it out.
Discard your card.
How many more monsters are in my way? Just one? Just the gas cloud. Although this teleporter is an ever-present danger.
Discard your card.
Yeah, he wants to hold on to his gremlin necklace. Upgrade his spooky ghost.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card. Aim for
All right,
the
we
castle.
rolled past the teleporter. That's all I needed to see. We're out of trouble for now. We're gonna get our payout.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
We want to force Horowitz into the warp
Discard
zone
your card.
some kind of a way. If we ever see him in a wholly wordable position... Zenith has put a landmine down. That's probably going to deter people from
Make
walking
an
around with
offering
too
to
much
your
money.
god.
Because it'll just destroy half of the cash in your pocket.
Discard your card.
Very nasty.
You've got a reward. Good
I'm
luck
fine
to
with
your
this.
next journey.
I think the play here is upgrade Gnome, because Gnome takes 1.5 times the money.
Discard your card.
Yeah, Horowitz is what, that's what my phone translated his name as. Is there a reason you're attacking Zenith's monster down there, as opposed to anything more valuable that you could be attacking anywhere?
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next
You're gonna put another
journey.
red down, yeah. He hates Zenith. I mean, you're probably right.
Discard your card.
It certainly does seem that way. I would love for you to roll a 1. Alas. What I want now...
You don't have enough magic power.
What I want now is I want to force Horowitz to land on the landmine.
Card.
I need to cast haste immediately. Don't toss you out. You're too good. Throw the dwarf out. I'm sorry to do to you. I need to play haste now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it'll get me past the teleporter. Just remove the threat of it. Remove the threat of the teleporter.
Aim for the next fort.
I have no idea what effect that was. 120 G? Was that the communism spell? Did I gain money? I think I gained money. Forcing Horowitz to land on the landmine would be extremely good. It would just drain his fucking coffers.
Discard your card.
Landmine is here. You're nowhere near it. And I'm still hasted for a while. Put you down. If I run into the landmine, I don't give a shit.
Discard.
Because I'm not walking around with any money in my pocket.
Make an offering to your god.
Now, this is kind of dangerous because he is starting to pile up reds. A top deck Holy Word 3 would be extremely funny right now.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering.
1,
to
2,
your
3.
god.
Alright, we're past the landmine. That's good enough for me. They make you discard first. I guess I'll put a decoy here. Or do I want to save the decoy to try and attack one of these goons with? I think we save that for a rainy day. I think we put Chimkin down right here. And then if we have to, we just make this green later. There's nothing else in our general path that will bleed us dry on the way back. He's upgrading his dudes, as he probably should be. We're not out of the woods yet,
Discard your card.
because there's a teleporter in front of us. We gotta hope we roll past it. Zenith did not.
Jump into the
He's back in. Holy Word 3? That's the exact opposite of what I want. Wait. But Horowitz is on the same spot as me. Oh, dude.
Holy Word 3.
I'd love to give you a 3. I'd love to just keep you busy for a while.
Castle.
Yeah, enjoy your time in the ball pit. I'm gonna put the decoy down here just to make the gnome stronger. Now he's up to 576.
Discard your card.
Drain magic.
Drain magic. You're taking some of Zenith's money. You took $140 from him.
Jump into
Kinda
the
rude, honestly. Now hopefully Horowitz just stays in there for a while.
Discard your card.
How's Culdcept going? We're in a good spot right now. But if the last game taught us anything,
You've got a reward.
everything can change
Good
in an
luck to your
instant.
next journey.
You've got 50? You've got 50 attack. I cannot kill you. I'll just pay it. I probably should have upgraded my gnome, but I think at 574, I don't think you're gonna kill him.
You stopped at a card shop.
You can buy a teleport spell from there, too. I just saw from the card shop. The card shop down there has a purchasable teleport spell. No, this is not the final boss stage. There's 2 more after this. Nuclear bomb. We narrowly avoided the teleporter.
Discard your card.
Is it similar to Mario Party? In the sense that it takes place on a board,
Jump
yes.
into the unknown realm.
Chat room, I have a question.
Discard your
If I Holy Word 0 Horowitz right now, will it send him back in?
Jump into the unknown realm. Discard your card.
You're right, let's find out together.
Holy Word 0.
Let's find out. Can I just send you back in? I don't care if Zenith is out.
That's a good question.
Like Zenith is he's not doing much at all. I don't give a shit what he's up to. I need to power you up. I just need to make it dangerous to go everywhere, basically.
Discard your card.
Please roll a 0 and please teleport again.
Jump into the...
Let's go. Love to see that. Make him take as long as possible to get back to the castle.
Your card. Aim for the next fort.
Holy Word 0 is incredibly fucked up. Yeah.
Yes, Cloud.
It's like Dokapon. It's just Culdcept, man. You don't have to compare two kings. They could just both exist at the same time. Alright, you got me. I can only armor up by 20.
The offense.
I don't think that was on red, though. That wasn't on a red space? Yeah. Like, that doesn't matter too much. Oh, negative effect. It sounded bad. I don't know what just happened, but it sounded awful. Oh, it changed the turn order for next turn. That doesn't affect me much. that's not bad at all. So now Zenith goes first.
Make an offering.
Welcome to
your
Troll
god.
Zone, by the way. Do you have the means to kill this troll? I don't think so. Here comes the giant fist!
The defense was too strong.
So now Zenith goes first, Horowitz goes second. Having to sell your own monsters for money. It's brutal.
Mana.
Three, 20%. I have not kept up on translating these effects as they happen. My phone's not even on. Alright, he's still in. That's good. We want Horowitz to stay in there for as long as possible, generally. Powering you up won't do much. How much money do I have? I got 5 hundo. If I make you green, it makes you worth more. But that's a lot of money to be spending on that when I have to contend with possibly running into this. But fuck it, we ball. Okay, Troll has gone up to 576. We are now in the danger zone, though.
Castle.
We're in the danger zone in the sense that there's one monster that'll make us go negative. He's upgrading his dudes over here. That's actually... No, that doesn't do anything for you. Owning the space...
Discard your
Owning
card.
that red space down there makes him better, but leveling it up does not do anything for you. Love to roll an 8.
Make an offering to your god.
Oh, was the last game of this in English? There's a 3DS one. I think the 3DS one came out in English, yeah. I think so. There's also Culdcept for the PS2. In English, it's just called Culdcept, but it's actually the second game. Him getting all these reds down there is actually quite dangerous.
Discard your card.
I'm not throwing the gremlin necklace out. We need that. If I Holy Word 6 myself, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That puts me on the checkpoint. That means we'd have to roll a 1 to fall into the teleporter. I like those odds.
Holy Word 6.
Get me past this ghost. Who dares? Retrograde Tom! Lord Thomas! Thank you for the raid. How are things? We're playing Culdcept. Hope the stream went well. What were y'all up to? I should power you up very slightly. I need to make you slightly better. Thank you.
You've got a reward. Good
Only
luck
ever
to
seen
your
the DS
next
one.
journey.
Yeah, we're playing Culdcept 1 for the Saturn. The original version. Fireball?
Fire explosion.
Fire explosion. I would have attacked something a bit more, like, dangerous than that. That's fine. The OG version is not on PS2. The one that's on PS2 is actually the second game. But since America did not get the first one, they just called it Culdcept.
Aim for the next fort.
He swapped out his gas cloud for an actual yellow creature on yellow terrain. Meanwhile, Horowitz is still stuck in the teleporter dimension. He's been stuck there for a while. This is good. Meanwhile, I'm about to get paid out by passing the checkpoint.
You've got a reward.
Love to
Good
see
luck
that.
to your next
$800 in my pocket. How will I squander this money? Probably either by upgrading my troll up there or my dwarf. There's not much else I can do from here. We gotta just travel the board some more.
Discard your card.
The DS version is essentially this game,
Make an offering to your god.
and that one has an English translation if you'd so prefer. But I wanted to play the most raw version of Culdcept before anything got
Jump
patched,
into the unknown realm.
for any balance changes.
Discard your card. Aim for the next
Because no
fort.
doubt they realized that certain cards were too good, certain cards needed buffing. They figured that out eventually. But no. I want the most fucked up, dangerous caveman barbarian Culdcept.
Aim for the
Zenith is
castle.
back into the
Jump
teleporter.
into the unknown realm. Discard your card.
Horowitz is about to get paid out.
Discard your card.
I don't have much on red at all, huh? So I can't even play my dragon. Just toss him for now. A 1? I guess we can put Wall of Stone here with the intent to either make that space green or just move it over 1 to place it on green.
Jump into the unknown realm. Discard your card.
What is Horowitz gonna do with this castle payout?
You've got a reward. Good luck.
That is
to
the
your
question.
next journey.
He's probably gonna make his golem stronger immediately. No, he wanted to put a gas cloud on green. He foregone the chance to power up his own spaces. The music has changed. I believe it's because I have half of what I need to win. Oh, he almost landed on my gnome.
To your next journey.
We got the clamps on some of the map, at least. We have several dangerous landmines. We have several dangerous places. Zenith now has a really strong space.
Death Cloud.
Death Cloud. What are you attacking? Thank God they're attacking each other. Another gremlin amulet.
Make an offering to your god.
I will not make an offering to my god. I will, on the other hand, put a silly little guy here, just so that Horowitz can't get it.
Discard your card.
Roll a 3. Could you imagine? We have a pretty significant lead, though, I think. Although that's what we thought last time, too. The bee is trying to kill the golem. It will succeed. Just chopped it in half with a battle axe.
The offense defeated the enemy.
It didn't even have hands. What are the logistics of that? Let's not think about it too hard.
Aim for the next fort.
Holy Word 1? Can I weaponize this? I cannot weaponize this Holy Word 1 right now. But at least we rolled over his, like, 256 spaces. We somehow avoided those.
Aim for the next fort.
I can now weaponize my Holy Word 1. What business have you with my wall of stone? What have you done? Oh, you just took control of it. You just, like, grabbed him. Okay, fair enough. That's just yours now? That's okay. At least it wasn't worth anything. That could have been... He could have grabbed something actually useful, and that would have sucked. But this? Like, this is not too bad. Like, compared to what could have happened, I'm not too fussed.
Fire Giant. Wall of Stone.
Fire Giant versus Wall of Stone. We are not in this battle. That's a strong lad. They have really good... At this point of the game, they have extremely good equipment in their deck. Which means having, like, a strong monster on a space, by, like, no means guarantees its safety. At this point, they actually can, like, overcome that. But that's why we have those, like, gremlin necklaces to try and just erase their gear.
Make an offering to your god.
Yeah, Fire Giant is pretty good. He's a punchy lad.
Lizard Man. Minotaur.
Do I care about saving my Minotaur? Not really. Not really. You couldn't kill him anyway!
The defense was too strong.
His eyes are elsewhere. It's fine. He's already shown to have eyes on his hands. So, you know, don't think about it too hard.
Slow.
I've unfortunately thought about it. I'm sorry to hear that. HP 1/2. To whomst? To this one bee in particular? No, to pretty much everything, huh? Okay. Well, we can
Discard
heal
your
up.
card.
We can heal up by just getting to the castle. That'll heal most of our dudes. You would not be able to kill... Or would you not? I guess you would, actually. You would, because he's half dead.
Ashra. Gas cloud.
Ashra, gas cloud. And just in case you do have gear, let's get rid of it. There we go. Now we own a significant portion of the bottom of the map.
Defense defeated the enemy.
And it sends him backwards. Sends you backwards, potentially forcing you into my dwarf. Yeah, next turn Horowitz has to roll backwards. Roll a 1. What are you sniping?
Magic bolt.
Okay. I'm glad that he really hates Zenith. That sent you back. That sent him back a long way. It's gonna take him even longer to get his castle payout now. You can have it. You can take the Minotaur. You can have it. Minotaur. That's how they say it. I cannot stop you from killing me, so just take it. That does give him 3 reds in a row at the top of the map, which does suck. That is a problem. Rake at who dat? Thank you for the 53 whole years. Bind? Yeah. I'll cast Bind just to make it take longer for you to get your money. Now he can't roll this turn.
You've got a reward.
We got paid
Good
out.
luck to your next journey.
And then we have to try and press an advantage some kind of way. This is also green. So we dump money into this green. Just to make it even more treacherous for him to get back. Phytuma wants a frog race. We'll have to get to the end of this match first. It's first to 10k. We are the majority of the way there, though. Trying to see if I can use my Holy Word 1s in any significant way. Not yet.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
Can you kill him?
Ashra.
Can you kill my dude? Do you have weaponry? You do have a boomerang. If I delete your boomerang... Well, you can't... Oh no, you actually would be able to kill. If I delete your boomerang, then you can't kill me, and then you're forced to roll backwards next turn. Yeah, I know you're using it. You're not slick. You failed to kill me. I hit you with my fist, and since I won a battle, you have to roll backwards
Battle
next
was
turn.
drawn.
Just maximizing the length of time that they cannot get paid from the castle.
Make an offering to your god.
Oh, he had to pay me 691.
You don't have enough magic power.
You don't have enough magic power. He did have a lot of stonks he could sell. He sold all of his stonks to get back into the green. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm 5 spaces away from the teleporter. I don't want to land on it.
Fly.
Fly gives me a decent chance to not land on it. That's what we like to see.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
What can I do with this? I do have enough money to upgrade stuff. I think it's gotta be... I think it's gotta be the dwarf, because there's at least the off chance that he runs into it next turn. I think it's gotta be this. That's kind of pricey, but whatever. It's worth it for the value. Roll a 2. Oh, that's right. You had to go backwards. I forgot already. And I want you to roll a 3.
Aim for the castle.
You know what? Even better.
Jump into the unknown realm.
Even better. He's in the pit. He's in the ball pit. But it looks
Aim
like
for the
so am
castle.
I.
Jump
I am
into
as
the
well,
unknown
but on the
realm.
other hand, like, I kind of don't give a shit because I'm chilling. Like, this doesn't affect me as much at all.
Discard your card.
If you were wise, you would snipe one of my cards right now.
Magic bolt.
Yeah. I think that was the correct play. Horowitz is walking around with no money in his pockets. Oh, I can put a green creature down. That actually would make my gnome more valuable. That's the only reason I'm gonna accept. Okay.
You don't have
Now's
enough
when we
magic
holy word
power.
1. We holy word 1 Zenith, force him to land on the gnome.
Holy word 1.
Holy word 1. Make you land on the gnome, which gets a higher payout. He collects 1.5 times the toll. I will happily pay 35. And you don't have the money.
No.
You don't have the money to kill my gnome. You just can't. It's like you... Get fucking gnomed. He is so jolly. He is so whimsical.
Battle was drawn.
So instead of 691, we got 1,036.
You don't have enough magic power.
He has to sell more of his monsters. Love to see that.
Discard your card. Jump into the unknown realm.
Horowitz is out, but it does put him in the path of my gnome. And I'm willing to circle this drain for a while. You only have 20 HP right now, huh? In that case, how about I just kill you?
Woodbook. Golem.
You only have 20 hit points.
The offense defeated the enemy.
That was not a play that we had to make. But on the off chance that we have to do circles in here, I'd rather not be in danger at the very least. And owning spaces in here makes it less likely that we have to pay.
Fly.
You've got a reward. Good
That
luck
might take you to
your
my
next journey.
dwarf? Not
Aim
quite.
for the next fort.
Troll versus fire giant.
Fire giant.
I don't know who wins this one. Troll is a very good defensive card, because anytime he fights and survives, he just restores to full health. Very good defense card.
Discard your card.
Trolls are naturally weak to fire, but he won though! Holy Word 3. Oh, could you imagine? You know what? I'll cast that on myself.
Holy word 1.
Get me out of here.
Jump into the unknown realm.
We're out.
Make an offering to your god.
Bandit. Hillhound.
Bandit versus Hellhound. Bandit steals money when he attacks. So he's gonna get like 120 bucks. Yeah. Captured the space and got paid at the same time,
Defeated the enemy.
while simultaneously powering down Horowitz's red spaces. That's an absolute win in my book.
You don't have enough magic power.
That puts him into the negatives. If Horowitz rolls a 3, his life is over. He's not out of trouble yet.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Just to up the stakes a little. Just to up the stakes a little, Horowitz.
Dwarf. Golem.
I don't think you're gonna win with this dwarf. I don't think there's a world where this works out. Yeah. There are 1,900 gnomes in the way.
The defense was too strong.
Well, he gets a 1.5 times toll as well, so he'd have to pay closer to 3,000 just for landing there.
Discard your card.
Uh-oh. Wish I had a Holy Word 1 right now. So we have enough money to win. We just have to hit the castle again. We already have enough.
Aim for the castle. Jump into the unknown realm.
Has Zeph had any impact? I don't know what that
Discard
is.
your card.
Oh, you mean
You've
Zenith?
got a reward.
John
Good luck to
Headband,
your next journey.
parentheses, not me? Yeah, no, he's been pretty ineffectual. He hasn't done
Aim
much.
for the next fort.
Horowitz was beating his ass too, yeah. He's been having a rough time of it. If Horowitz rolls a third one... No, he's already rolled past my gnome. But now he's in front of the wall of flame. He narrowly avoids that.
Fire giant. Kobold.
Honestly, take the kobold. Take him. I don't even want him. You know what? I lied. Invincibility potion. I will trade money for survival.
The battle was drawn.
It's kobold. That's just, I mean, he says kobold. I'm not saying he's pronouncing it right, but that's how he says it in the game.
Haste.
Make an offering to your god.
I'm not pleased with the 256 I'm landing on. I am very upset. You've got 50 HP. I'm tempted to throw a nuclear bomb at him. But if he has a gremlin necklace, he can negate this. He does not. I cast nuclear bomb. But he raised his HP. So he still lived. Yeah, he's still armored up. Alright, we gotta pay 256. And he stole 40 more. You got me.
The battle was drawn.
You win this round. I mean, it doesn't matter. As soon as we get to the castle, we're gonna have enough to win.
Jump into the unknown realm.
Zenith has escaped jail, only to be placed in between two extremely dangerous monsters of
Aim
mine.
for the next fort.
We haven't gotten too much mileage out of nuclear bomb, but that's fine. Was that changed in nuclear? In later games, was nuclear bomb changed? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't holy word 6 myself, and I still rolled it anyway.
Aim for the castle.
But at least we got both checkpoints first. We got both checkpoints at least. I think you're right, yeah. Because it raised his green bit of the bar. Your green HP is the one that actually determines if you, like, survive. It's okay, he got sniped by Zenith anyway. We got this one all wrapped up, we just gotta get out of teleporter jail. Love how many death animations the cards have.
Was too strong.
Cards being exploded, burned, torn, chopped in half.
Discard your card.
Which Culdcept was the first one I played? You know, the one that was in English. I think it's a safe bet. Eight? That does not get me out of trouble. Nor will a holy word 6. The DS one? No.
You've got a reward. Good
That's
luck
not
to
the one
your
I
next
speak
journey.
of.
Discard your card.
I was waiting for that landmine to go off.
Discard your card.
Zenith put that there 50 turns ago. I've been waiting for that thing. Chekhov's landmine. How do you know which creatures are on your side? The border surrounding them. Every creature with a red square is mine. Yellow creatures, HP 20%. Go up or go down? Looks like go down.
Discard your card.
384. I'll pay it, whatever. We're still in teleporter jail, but I don't even think anyone has half the win con yet, right? It's first to 10k. I don't even think either of them have 5,000. Yeah. We would have to linger. We would have to stay here for like 50 turns for Horowitz to turn this around.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Alright, we're out.
Jump into the unknown realm.
All we gotta do now is move 1, 2, 3, 7 spaces. I don't have a holy word 7, sadly.
Make an offering to your god.
Yeah, it uses it uses red for the player.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
I do have a holy word 3. I could make you fight my gnome. The idea is funny enough to me that I will do it. Or will I? Because if you kill it, if you actually kill my gnome by some divine intervention, then I wouldn't be able to win. So you know what? Let's not. Let's hit Zenith instead. I talked myself out of it. And then we just hit the castle and we
You
win.
got a reward. You are
There you
the
go.
winner of this war.
While it would have been extremely unlikely that he kills the gnome, there was at least a slim chance, and I didn't even want to take that chance. Amazing, Kevin! I had no idea there were people with such power out there that I didn't know about. As promised, I'm happy to give you my power. That is, these cards. But Horowitz, why would a wise man like you wish to destroy the world? Oh ho ho ho! Because I've been waiting for a scepter worthy of bestowing my power. By saying that I would bring about ruin, powerful scepters would gather from all over the continent. And I thought that among those scepters, there must be one who could use my power to guide the world in the right direction. Ah, so that's what it was. I see. Now I'm convinced you are indeed a great person. Ah. However, if the other scepters continue their destruction like this, they may truly destroy it.
The true winner is determined.
Yeah, I didn't actually want to blow up the world. I just wanted to say that I would, to make a hero show up. It's kind of forcing the issue, but if it works, I guess. Jesus Christ, we got a lot of cards. I got a Ghost, I got a Will-O-the-Wisp. Hold on, what do you do? I'm checking the... Here you go. This is what I'm looking at, by the way. I'm looking at this to see what my cards do. Attacks last, steals gold equal to damage dealt times 2. We got the Drain Roper. Vampiric, I think he heals himself when he deals damage. We got the Phoenix, which returns to the hand when he is destroyed. The Flame Lord! What does Flame Lord do? Where are you? There you are. Boosts users' fire creatures by 10 strength. Costs 200 gold per battle. Wizard Eye. You are being perceived by a wizard. See the next 6 cards of a player's deck. Waste doubles the cost of item cards for a player. Interesting. Death Cloud, I think that just deals damage, right? Let me see. Where did you go? Death Cloud. All air creatures in an area lose 30% HP. Never mind. That's anti-yellow tech. Fog makes movement half movement. This is Pot of Greed. Mind Blast. This is like every turn it costs the player you hit with it 5 gold. We got some stuff in there. We got some decent stuff. But Goligan, you must be an artifact created by a renowned mage. He's talking to the staff. Staff's name is Goligan. If you don't mind, could you tell me who created you? The truth is, I have no memory of that at all. When this journey is over, I intend to ask Master Kevin for help looking into it. Well then, I wish you a safe journey. Chapter 9, Dark Clouds. No relation. Hold on, we gotta do a frog race. There's been a frog race on the back burner because we got all wrapped up in this Culdcept business. Minimize the game, and then hit this button. Heh. Place your bets. Why pick frog with many word when Gorf do trick? I mean, Gorf was in the previous race, and I'm pretty sure he won. Returning champion Gorf. Can he win 2 in a row? Yeah, surely he won't win again. No way, no how, no shot. But what if? %38% of this bet is on Capcom Presents. 24 on Gorf, 19 on Sid Vicious's Civilization 22. The name is very strong. 18% on Mario in a frog suit. Best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race! Frogs 1 and 4 are out in front. Both of them jostling for the line. Who's gonna cross it? Gorf wins 2 in a row! He can't be stopped. Gorf is on an absolute tear. Nobody can stop him. He wins 2 races in the same day. He's nuts. Pay it out to Gorf. 259,000 new yen given to 20 lucky winners. Gorf did it again. He cannot keep getting away with it, folks. Lag switcher to he's too strong. I think Gorf sucks. Very good. There we are. That's crazy. That's nuts. Okay. Back to sleepy time deck edit music. The eepiest song. I like the idea of Will-O-Wisp because any damage he deals you get paid for. I like the idea of just stealing money from them. The Drain Roper I'm not too convinced about. It's kind of a gnarly hell beast. Phoenix is good because it goes right back into our hand when it dies. Flame Lord I'm also not sold on because of the prospect of it costing 200 gold to battle with him. I don't know about that one. And then the rest of these, you know, just He's gotta be better than Goblin. He's definitely better than Goblin. Dragonfly has first strike. Now you've convinced me to put in a Flame Lord. You talked me into it, chat. Ditch the Goblin. Ditch 1 Dragonfly. Actually, no, we kind of need these jobber... We need these jobber, like, red monsters as well, though, or else we won't be able to put down our big tribute monsters. So we need some amount of jobbers. That seems fine. Toss out one dragonfly. We gotta cut one card. What's getting cut? I gotta cut something. Yo, what's up, Nab? What's my monster ratio right now? I probably got too many monsters in. We can throw some stuff out. Get rid of this werebore. I hate to do it to you. Get rid of the other werebore. Let me see. Hold on. I got like 24 monsters. That's definitely like too many. We can trim this a little bit. I can trim this a little bit. Throw out the tiger beetle. He's whatever. Throw out one minotaur. And that lets us put some fucked up spells back in. It lets me grab the teleport spell. I got both permissions in. No. Put permission back in. I need both of those permissions. I got one fly, 2 hastes. I got all my holy words in. I actually have a third holy word 6, but I'm gonna chill on that. And then the return to the castle spell is also quite nice. Yeah. Give me the return to castle spell. Word of recall. Let's not think about it too hard. Let's just roll with that. See how that goes. We are now in the end game. The final 2 maps. This was once a large city called Nabat, but there was constant conflict and it eventually fell into ruin. There are still a few residents left, but they've become immersed in some evil religion. The one who spreads these teachings is a scepter of great power. He is Father Belkyle. My phone translated this as Belkyle. I don't know if that's right. An apostle of the evil cult. First to 10k? The one word. Yeah, the way that Sanatukai wrote it is how my phone wrote it. I don't know if that's right, but... Bedu Kairu? Okay, fair enough. It looks like this map also has teleporter jail in the middle. There's a teleporter jail here. Yeah, something like that. Ruined city of Nabat. Come, little lambs, gather round. Lord Moldavia is waiting for you. Kevin! You came here too? Zenith is just... We can't get rid of this guy. Perfect timing. This priest here was telling me an interesting story. This world is full of light. But is that really correct? The world began with light. But before that light was born, the world was dark, wasn't it? Darkness is the root of this world, and the one who rules over darkness is the evil god Moldavia. Behold the western peak! Right now, the resurrection of Lord Moldavia is approaching. Yeah, he's already in teleporter jail. That's ridiculous. Because of these teachings, this town will never recover. Wake up! Looks like we're done talking. Now I'll be taking those cards. Such ignorant people. Okay, the resurrection ritual has already ended. Before Lord Moldavia returns, I'll defeat you and offer you as a sacrifice. That was probably him just texted me on my phone. So this one's also first to 10k, huh? That was probably him. What is the map situation? Why are there dead-end zones? We do have teleporter jail, and we just have dead ends. I do have red right next to the castle, that's good. We have green next to the teleporter. We got some... Okay, this is my sweet spot right here, this left side. This is my area. All I have in my hand is red, huh? I do not have the means to land on red from here, but that is okay. Occupy a green at least, and then we can swap seas later. Zenith's dedication to being a shitter, yeah, no doubt.
Bolt.
Honestly, kinda rude. How dare you? Decoy? I love a decoy.
Aim for the next fort.
Not sure if good or bad. That sounded like a good ding. Sounded like a good ding. I'm not sure if good ding or bad ding. Skeleton!
Make an offering to your god.
It looks like this guy plays yellow, mostly.
Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, he's going for the immediate upgrade. That's how you get ahead in this game, is you want to be the first one to have a powered up space. I should probably check my phone, hold on.
Skeleton.
Alright, we're good. I probably should have used permission at the start to get like a double castle payout, but it wouldn't have done us that much good. It would not have done us that much good at that point in time. It's your boy Scam likely, yeah. I can go into the dead end, come back out, take a left, but I should probably just get my double payout. So how about we go into this dead end here?
Make an offering to your god.
No. How about we just go right here? Drop a decoy down or some shit? And then we can use the possession of that red space later to make our actual red creatures better where they need to be better. This guy plays yellow and colorless, huh? He's got neutral cards with no color? Meanwhile, Zenith just plays everything. He's got a goddamn nightmare... He's got a nightmare deck. Is there a reason this decoy has a 2? Is there a reason this is only worth 2? What if I put another guy on it? Oh, huge. They've gone up to 3. Tremendous. Okay, so the dead-end zones are not really worth anything. Noted. But if we get a red up top by the castle, our possession of these corner ones will increase the value of them. Atomic Collider!
Make an offering to your god.
Thank you for the 43 whole years. Our possession of those red spaces will help us later on if we can secure the top of the map.
Make an offering to your god.
He's buying stonks.
Zombie. Dwarf.
Do I even care? Do I even, like, care that you're attacking me? Not really.
The battle was drawn.
He spent money in order to pay the toll anyway. That's all that happened. He just threw money into a furnace. Yellow creatures get 20 more strength. 20% more strength.
Aim for the castle.
Okay. This is huge because we now have a red space. All funds go into this dragon. Immediately.
Discard your card.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
JT, thank you for the follow.
Aim for the castle.
All funds go into that dragon ASAP. Hans? He's got a Hans down.
Discard your card.
For the time the E. Don't take 30% of my money. Don't you dare. Don't you. I'm inconsolable. Took $58
No.
from me.
Aim for the castle.
I will never recover from this. Never mind, I got 20 back because he landed on my gas cloud. We're up. I cannot defeat you. Or can I not? Huh? Soul the Funky Red Panda, they were the 20 gift subs! Huh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Holy shit. Zenith had 2, like, potions or some such. Is there a chance that I could... Okay, it's probably not worth it, though. It's probably not worth claiming this one space. Because if I leave the Dragonfly here, he only has 20 max HP. He's just gonna get sniped by a damn magic bolt and die. I'll just pay the 60. We're 1 space away from getting paid. Like we're chilling. Don't even think about
You've
it.
got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
There's a damn Undyne on the board. Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. I appreciate it. What's up, Super Saiyan Jacob?
Make an offering to your god.
Everyone has converged upon the castle at roughly the same time.
Discard your card.
2 permissions. Oh, dude.
You've got a reward. Good
Right.
luck to your next
So here's how we handle that.
Make an offering to
We
your
go this
god.
way, up into the dead end. We pop back out of the dead end, go right back to the castle, get paid again. That's how we do this. And then we'll probably go up here, and then come back, use the other permission, get paid again. How's the Culdcept? We're scheming. We're plotting nefarious deeds right now. We really
Make an
only
offering
have...
to your god.
At the moment, we only have 1 monster worth a damn. But if they ever do land on it, it is essentially a death sentence. The dwarf can be made useful by changing that space to green. And the toxic cloud to the left can be made useful by making that space red.
Good luck to your next journey.
He wants his Hellhound to be stronger. He has the same idea that I do. Make that part of the map more dangerous.
Discard your card.
I'm not getting rid of my holy word. I would love to... Actually, I can throw 1 out. Who's in the lead? Nobody, really. It's not really worth binding anyone. 6.
Make an offering to your god.
Go back this way. I'll just pay the 60. And then we cast permission, we get paid out again.
Discard your card.
Simultaneously, we'll be able to upgrade our dragon. That'll be quite nice. We'll have an extremely dangerous landmine on the board.
Discard your card.
There's my Dargon. He ain't worth too much yet.
Dragon.
He ain't worth that much yet. It's only 36. Do you have the means to deal 60? You sure don't. Cleric Raptor has found the poop butt emote.
Discard your card.
Wall of Stone is probably more useful. However... No, that's fine. Keep the Wall of Stone. Cast permission. Get paid out.
Permission.
What is that thing? It's from Nubby's Number Factory. I've been playing quite a bit of it off stream.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
No, don't put this down. Tempting as it is, we have to upgrade the dragon first. There we go. We got an 8 hundo out there.
Make an offering to your god.
Lilith, the card he's attacking with,
Giant amoeba.
gains strength equal to the cards in hand, so it's going to get like 50 strength. 40 strength because they used one. I guess it didn't matter. The slime is extra dead. That slime is really, really
The
useful.
offense defeats
I can't
the
believe it just negates all red and green damage. You can only kill it with another blue or a yellow.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
Now we cast Permission again
Permission.
and just go right back to the castle. Love to see it. 160, I'm not sweating that. Take it. The castle's worth more.
Aim for the castle.
How early in the game did you get the slime? That wasn't my slime.
Haste.
I don't have that.
Make an offering to your god.
Night. Hurricane.
You're going to attack a tornado in melee combat? You're gonna try to fist fight a tornado? It was strong, but not enough.
The battle was drawn.
The tornado wielding a boomerang. Only in Culdcept.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Okay.
Make an offering to your god.
We should probably
Aim
change...
for the next fort.
We should probably change this to red. And then try to claim some other reds along the same route.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
There are some other spaces that are becoming dangerous to land on, but we still have the most dangerous by far. Oh, I didn't see the question. Have I ever played a modded game? Yes. Although I generally don't seek to do that. Who dares? Let's see. Zenith has both checkpoints. I could stall him out from getting his payout, but let's not bother. We keep moving around the board. I could plunk this guy down in the hopes that I could turn this space green later. Ah. Okay. That was a text of a picture of a duck
Good luck to your next journey.
that my mom has found on her way home from work. She has located a duck and took a picture of the duck. That's what that was.
Make an offering to your god.
Now, if I wanted to make the dragon more dangerous, I would turn this space red. But it looks like I'm gonna need my money just to get past the Hellhound over there.
Make an offering to your god.
Hellhound is in a dangerous location.
card.
They have voice actors. There's plenty of voice acting in this.
Discard your card.
That's not me saying that, that's the game saying that.
Aim for the castle.
It was me the whole time.
Discard your card.
So true. You have a decoy? Japanese voice. Well, I mean, I guess they didn't want Japanese voice actors, or else they'd have gotten them.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
Toss out the wall of stone. What do I need to reach the castle? I need a 4. Don't roll a 3. I don't want to land on the Hans. I don't want to land on the Hellhound, rather. Just claim me a green space up here. And then maybe we can roll past it on the way back. Hopefully. You discarded a decoy! You're insane! You're insane. You're drunk. You're high. English is unknown to them, so it sounds cooler. I would assume that the same works in reverse as well.
Make an offering to your god.
2. This looks quite similar to the previous space that I had landed on.
Discard your card.
You're gonna shoot somebody. Who are you shooting with that magic bolt? Don't shoot me. Shoot him.
bolt.
Don't shoot me, please. Thank you. I appreciate that more than you'll ever know. You swapped the turn order around, huh? Okay, so we go last on turns now. Drought? You're gonna drought my dragon, there's no doubt. No doubt in my mind. Yep. It's already at 864, dude. What that did is it made it so I cannot level up that space anymore. But I've already upgraded it a bunch. It's like, I don't really care. I can equip my Flame Lord to my tree. Let's see what happens. Alright, yeah, we're chilling.
The defense was too strong. You don't have enough magic.
Let's go. We're in the negatives, baby. Sell that gas cloud. We are not currently in the lead, but all we need is one hit on that dragon. All we need is one dragon hit, and we're immediately in the lead, I would say. I can teleport myself to the castle, but I fear that if I do this, it will not actually count as, like, moving to it. So let's not. I don't know what this did. That sure didn't sound good. Something, something, 2 turns.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card. Make an offering to your god.
I don't think I can save my dwarf. I don't think I can save this guy. He's got 50 HP. Wait a minute. If I delete his gear, I'd win guaranteed. Maybe he didn't use anything. He didn't. Okay. I called a bluff. This game did not come out in English, no. There is a game called Culdcept on the PS2, but that is in fact the second game. We are playing the first one. There is a fan translation of the DS version of the one we're playing, but it's different enough that I'd rather play this one first. Right. So I definitely don't want to land on that. That's a very unfortunate 2 roll. They made a DS version of this? Thank you. I literally just said that.
You don't have enough magic power.
Alright, we gotta make some cutbacks. Those aren't worth much at all, though, huh? I gotta throw out, like, all these. I don't even know if this is enough. No, I don't think we can get enough money. We would have to sell the dragon? Okay, we're cooked then. Because these ones are worth nothing. Alright, tell you what, let's just reset then. We're gonna have to run this one back. Because playing this one out would take too long. Hold on, let's just boot that back up. We'll concede defeat on that one. We got smoked. Well, there was a critical piece of information we didn't have there, and that's that if we were to try to sell the things in the dead-end corners, it would not be worth a lot. Now that we know, we have a greater grasp on the situation. Yeah, I mean, it also doesn't help that we rolled directly onto the one thing that could have killed us. That's fine, though.
Good luck.
The dead zones are certainly useful for boosting the things on the main loop, yeah. And I guess if you own them, you at the very least can't, like, land on them from other people. Although even if you did, it's not like it would run you that much. What's in my... What am I holding? I only have one playable monster, and it's red. That's fine. It's fine for now.
Make an offering to your god.
Go this away. We've obtained critical knowledge, yeah. I do think it's important to control the dead-end corners. But there's certainly nothing to be afraid of, because nothing is, like, worth a lot there.
Drought.
Drought. I mean, I kind of put him there for a laugh anyway.
Aim for the next fort.
If I move you over, I'm pretty sure I would then be able to upgrade the space, yeah. That's all we could do that turn. Is we don't... Our other monsters, they're all like... They're monsters that require us to already have other shit. Thanks for the $20.
Drought.
You're gonna drought me again? They're calling it the pettiest play of all time.
Aim for the next fort.
I kinda don't care though, right? Because it's not... It's not even on the right color land. Doesn't really affect me much. We need to draw some playable monsters, though, like
Aim for the
ASAP.
next fort.
We drew our tribute monsters first, and not our, like, playable ones.
Magic bolt.
Magic bolt. I like what's happening here. Try to get rid of the wall of ice before it can get stronger.
Make an offering to
I
your
agree.
god.
I agree.
Discard your card.
We're out of teleporter jail, at least.
Discard your card.
Zombie. Troll.
It would probably be a lot harder to get out of teleporter jail on this map as well. Wow, he actually won. It would be harder to get out of teleporter jail because there's only one teleporter in the middle that leads back out.
Defeated
You'd
the
need to
enemy.
land exactly on it. Zenith is like out of cards. He done played his whole hand. He's walking around with no money.
Discard your card.
I love a haste here, just to get me back to the castle faster.
Haste.
Now, in hindsight, we could have saved this until we got hit with a slow
Make
or
an
something.
offering to your god. Aim for the castle.
But let's not think about it too hard. Let's just get our money.
Make an offering to your god.
Once we get back to the left
Aim
side of
for
the
the
map, we'll be
castle.
able to put the chicken down. He wants to upgrade his wall of ice. Why is he blue? You can't just ask that. You can't just ask somebody why they're blue.
Aim for the castle.
Permission, huh?
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Okay. Put the chicken down. Put the chicken down, cast permission, get paid again.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
He wants his wall of ice even stronger. I don't disagree.
Permission.
This is a hell of a spell. Permission and haste together.
Make an offering to your god.
Go right back down.
Make an offering to your god.
And then how about we make this green? I need you to be green so that I can power you up. And it'll also give Belkyle less of a chance to power up his wall of ice if there's just less blue in this part of the map.
Discard your card. Make an offering.
We can start
to your
green
god.
maxing a little bit over there.
Shade. Kobold.
Shade? I have no idea what Shade does. Hold on. Let me check. Shade, it attacks first and its strength drains. I'm not getting out of this one alive. But I kind of don't care anyway because it's a red monster on a green space. Why is he drippy? Don't worry about it.
Make an offering to your god.
Thanks for the 20. Appreciate you. There's my Flame Lord, which I cannot play yet.
You've got a reward.
Alright, we got
Good
our
luck to your
payday.
next journey.
If I control more green... Well, it's on the eastern part of the map, so owning these would not power up my Chimkin. So I think it's probably wiser to just travel the board. I will happily plunk this down, with no goal in particular for it.
Aim for the next fort. You've got a reward. Good luck.
Explain this game in fighting game terms. Right, so... You know how sometimes you get placed in like a 10-way mix-up and then you just die? Imagine that, but you have complete control of the situation except for the dice that you're rolling.
Aim for the next fort.
I intentionally have explained it very poorly to give you even less of an idea of what you're looking at. If I spend $700 on my Chimkin, I should still have relatively safe passage around the board, while having the first truly dangerous space on the map.
Discard your card.
Weakness.
You want my Chimkin to have less strength? His strength isn't what matters. His HP is what matters. He's in teleporter jail. In context, it's the same. In truth, it's like it's kind of like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Monopoly kind of a deal. It's a card game, but it's a board game. It stonks, but it's strategy.
Aim for the next fort.
Everybody's got powerful shit near the castle. The castle is very dangerous.
Discard your card.
I have nothing on red, which means we could toss the Flame Lord out. I've translated everything in advance, yes. I do not speak Japanese. Not that it really matters. I've brute forced enough games that I can't read that I just kind of...
offering to your god.
At some point, you just kind of... you just lock in. Once you learn what the buttons do in a game, that's all you need.
Discard your card.
I don't speak Japanese.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
It wouldn't be particularly necessary in this game either, especially since there's an entire English website that says what all the cards in the game do. The only thing you'd miss, I guess, is the lore, which is entirely optional in the first place.
Aim for the castle.
Fighter. Shade.
If there was an English patch, don't you think I'd be playing it, Calcifer? Yeah, that shade's kind of good, dude.
The defense was too strong.
Thought I would enjoy authentic Nippon word, yeah. I finally landed on a red space, but I don't have a red monster to put on it. Woe is me. That's okay. I can make that green later.
Discard your card.
There's not much lore to Zenith. He shows up, and then he fights us.
Make an offering to your god. You've got a reward.
The game certainly hasn't told us anything about him. Monsters getting debuffed, strength going down. The wall of ice got debuffed from 0 strength to 0 strength.
Aim for the castle. Make an offering to your god.
That puts me on the wall of ice, which I don't want to do. I don't want to land on the wall of ice. I will take a quick detour. And then they're going to find a way to force me to land on it again on the way back. There's no doubt in my mind. Belkyle is still in teleporter jail.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
Keep the dragon, actually. Right, what lands me on the wall of ice? A 4? They're going to roll me a 4 next turn, there's no doubt in my mind.
Discard your card.
Oh, you're gonna shoot something. What are you gonna shoot? Are you gonna shoot my chicken?
Magic bolt.
That's what I would do. No, you want the shade dead. You know what? You know what? I agree.
Make an offering to your god.
I agree.
Jump into the
Yo, they're both in the ball pit. Welcome to the ball pit. Hey, we got past it.
God. You've got a reward.
Okay.
Good luck to your next journey.
I don't have enough to upgrade my chimkin. I do have enough to make this space green, which in turn will buff the chicken. And now we have free reign around the board while they're stuck in teleporter jail. Hopefully they just linger in there for a while.
You stopped at a card shop.
Haste?
Haste.
An 8 would get you out. Can you roll an 8? You need to roll an 8 to get out. Nope. And now you can't hit the teleporter next turn because you're locked into rolling between 6 and 8.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
I need to make you slightly better. We're taking a big risk here because now I got, like, no money to walk around the board with.
Discard your card.
You need a 4 to get out. Yeah, green buffs the Trent. Yeah. Like, there was 2 reasons we made that space green. You're right back where you landed.
Discard your card.
I don't want to get rid of my Dargan. Toss you out for now. 6.
Make an offering.
We have narrowly avoided teleporter jail. I might Holy Word 6 next turn, just to ensure that I don't land on that. I'm thinking about it. Belkyle needs a 6 to escape. It's good that they're both in here. No, he's right back where he started. Zenith is still hasted, so he cannot roll a 2.
Discard your card. You stopped at a card shop.
Yeah, it's free real estate at the moment. We're not out of the... We're not...
Discard your card.
Oh, we got our own haste. Well, that's interesting. We're not out of trouble yet, though, because on the way back to the castle, we could still hit this wall of ice, which we do not currently have enough to pay for.
Haste.
This will get me back there faster, though. Yeah, if all 3 of us end up on the little island, everyone ends up in the ball pit, that would suck.
Discard your card.
Belkyle needs a 6. Nope. This has been fantastic for us. This has been extremely good for us.
Aim for the castle. Make an offering to your god.
And I'm hasted, so I cannot hit the wall of ice, which is good.
Discard your card.
Weakness.
You really want Zenith's knight to be made weaker for some reason. I won't claim to understand.
Jump into the unknown realm.
Finally, he has escaped. It took him
Discard your
forever.
card.
We did a complete lap around the board in the meantime.
You stopped at a card shop.
What if I top deck Holy Word 0 right now? Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine if I top decked that shit?
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Capturing green here doesn't do me too much.
Get ready.
Practically trash. Thank you for the follow.
Make an offering to your god.
Are we good? I hit the start streaming button again. I think we're back. Are we good? Alright, we're back. Yeah, I don't know. OBS just exploded for some reason. We're good, we're chilling. I could put a slug here, but that doesn't accomplish too much. Other than powering up a green space that we can maybe hold in the future. Might as well. That's your internet disconnecting? No, that was on my end. OBS just exploded. I don't think you missed much, though.
Aim for the castle.
Lilith versus Knight?
Knight.
This Lilith will have like 50 strength? I don't think you win here. Yeah. You got hit with an ad when OBS crashed. I'm sorry, man. I have no control over the ads.
The battle was
Were it up to me, I wouldn't have any because ads annoy me in other places.
Discard
Yeah,
your
Lucy
card.
is here. Can't believe it. Zenith is still... Zenith cannot escape. He can't escape. He's trapped. He's in hell. I can't seem to get away from this knight. Tell you what. Go here instead. And then just go back around the other way. OBS also fucky-wucky. It just exploded, like, 2 seconds ago. After the updates, yours has been rough. Mine has been just fine until about 2 minutes ago. Where it just kind of randomly disconnected, but we got it back pretty quick.
Make an offering to your god.
Okay, if I claim another green space... this makes the chicken stronger, 864, and this is a dragon on this space?
Discard your card.
Why do you have 3 succubi in your hand?
Silence.
Silence. What does this do? I think you've prevented me from casting spells for a while?
You've got a reward.
Not that I really
Good luck to
have
your
been,
next
anyway.
journey. Make an offering to your god.
Is that the nubby pregnancy test
Discard your
emote?
card.
Very good. That's a niche emote. That's even more niche than poop butt. That's crazy. Oh, it doesn't let me summon monsters for a few turns. That's what it does. That's extraordinarily niche. That's cursed.
Aim for the next fort.
It'll make Harpy laugh. That's true.
Discard your card.
That's true. That's true. Ha, Switchy! They were the prime gaming.
Discard your card.
Toss the wall of stone out. How about we bind Belkyle?
Bind.
I don't want you to roll anywhere this turn. Stop rolling.
Aim for the next fort.
Yo, huge one. Actually, that's kind of helpful because now I can upgrade my Dargon. If I do this, I only have $60 left. I don't think I'm getting back around the board on $60, so how about I just do the cheapest upgrade? Just one level up as a treat. If I full send it, it would have backfired. There's no doubt in my mind.
Discard your card.
How is he still not out of teleporter jail? How is he still stuck? Three turns, 20%. That's all I caught. I've been debuffed in some kind of way for 3 turns.
Discard your card.
What are you gonna shoot? I see that you're holding an arrow. Who are you shooting?
Magic bolt.
You want this knight dead. You have a vendetta against this one knight in particular. You actually sniped him! I can't believe it.
Make an offering to your god.
Nothing's killing this decoy.
Gas cloud.
Okay, but the decoy doesn't kill either. Oh, he does. Interesting. So, the ability of the gas cloud... The ability of the gas cloud to take half damage does not apply to the decoy reflecting the damage back.
Discard.
That's what we just learned. That's pretty valuable information, because gas clouds are a pretty normal monster to see. That's not bad at all.
Discard your card.
I'm glad that didn't happen to me. I will happily land on this knight, I suppose. I will pay $20 to you. Have fun with that. It's a primo.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card. Jump into the...
Finally, he gets out. It's been 84 years.
Discard your card.
One, two, three, four, five. You are 6 spaces away. You're 6 spaces away from my chicken. If I holy word 6 you right now, you're probably going to get here and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instead of landing on the chicken. I assume that's what you would do, but maybe you're stupid and won't. Let's find out. This is asking me to discard. Do not accidentally discard the card that I mean to play this turn.
Holy word 6.
Let's see what he does. Let's see if he's actually smart enough to avoid this. He might be stupid and just go straight for the castle. If he's wise, he will forego the castle this turn.
Make an offering to your god.
In order to not land on my chicken. Indeed.
Discard your card.
Woman. Yellow creatures, HP 20%. HP go down. Nobody has yellow, though. Which is interesting, because Belkyle plays yellow. Are the offerings useful? Yes. They increase the amount of money you'll get when you... Wow, we got permission. We can increase the amount of money that we get when we reach the castle. Think of it as an investment.
Aim for the castle.
Upgrading this will not do anything because you're not getting a land bonus. You're on the wrong color land. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're still 6 away. That puts you here. Do I have Holy Word 3?
Undying.
Do I have Holy Word 3? I think I still have Holy Word 3. I think I can force him to fight this chicken.
The battle was drawn.
I will force you to interact with this chimkin. You are 3 spaces away. If I have Holy Word 3 in my hand, you are so dead, baby girl.
Discard your card.
What is that? What is that green hell beast?
Drain magic.
Drain magic. Kinda rude, but I understand.
Aim for the castle.
That was Cerberus? I see, I see.
Discard your card.
I do have Holy Word 3. That's all I needed to see, baby.
Holy Word 3.
I will force you to interact with this chicken. Best of luck to you.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your god.
Tell me that I can upgrade this. Oh my god! I can make it so I get more money back from you. 2,300, and you're forced to land on it. I wish you the best of luck. You have no way to not land on this chicken.
Good luck to your next journey.
Yeah, he didn't even try.
You don't have enough magic power.
He didn't even try.
Predictable!
Oh, that feels good. The chicken of doom, dude.
That's good!
And we got the wall of ice gone.
I love it!
Make an offering to your god.
Sound of bankruptcy. No kidding. Music has changed because we're halfway to victory. Play permission?
Permission.
Permission. That automatically clears the checkpoints. We go back to the castle for another quick payday.
Make an offering to your god.
Yeah, we're in very good shape now.
You've got a reward. Good luck to
It's a
your
shame that
next
we got...
journey.
It's a shame we got, like, super bodied
For the next
on that
fort.
first attempt. There was a critical misplay. But everything's gone better. Now, to be fair, I think that the only reason we're doing as well here as we are is
Make an
because...
offering to your god.
I think it's because we had them stuck in teleporter jail for so long. I'm willing to buy a bunch of stonks. I'm willing to buy green stonks because they're the cheapest. Buy like 260 green stonks. Back to the castle for a
You've
payout.
got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
The nefarious Grim Reaper. Lowering the HP of everything on the left side of the map. What can we do here? I can make this green, I suppose. Because he is green. He's still not upgraded, though. We'll have to go back around the board to do that.
Discard your card.
You're gonna snipe my chicken, there's no doubt in my mind.
Magic bolt.
No? You want my dragonfly dead. Okay.
Aim for the next fort. Jump into the...
You deserve this. You deserve to be in teleporter jail for that.
Discard your card. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
It's a shame I've already used my holy word 3. I could force him also into the ball pit. My gnome. Look at my silly little gnome. He is so silly. I'll drop a decoy down.
Discard your card.
Is quite different from Monopoly, but it is similar in some ways. To say that it's just Monopoly is crazy reductive.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
That's gonna leave you on the exact same square. Digging this tune. I would love to Holy Word 6 past the threat of the teleport,
Holy word 6.
because if I roll a 2 here, I'm gonna cry, so don't even take the chance. I cannot escape your Hellhound. That is okay, it's only $20.
Discard your card.
Cerberus. Woodbow.
Tree is under attack, huh? Can you defeat my tree? What if I equip another tree to my tree? He's double treed up. There's no way to beat him, dude. Uh-oh, what the hell? Oh, he gets to attack twice. That's what he does. You know what? Take the tree. Take him.
The offense
Lesson learned.
defeated the enemy.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent card. And it is green on a green space, so he immediately gets better. It lowered my chicken's value, but not nearly. I mean, it's still 1900.
Aim for the castle.
We upgrade the dragon instead. Upgrade the dragon. You are now in immediate danger. Belkyle needs a 5 to get out. Nope. Cerberus seems pretty good.
Aim for the castle.
You've narrowly avoided one landmine. Can you avoid the other?
Make an offering to your god.
He has $7. He's in teleporter jail with $7 in his pocket.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card. You've got a reward.
We get paid, and then we upgrade our dwarf. We just create new landmines right in front of, right in the path that he's moving in.
Discard your card.
Like, you gotta hit one of them eventually. Roll a 3. I would love for you to roll a 3 right now.
You've got a reward.
You get away this time. He escapes with his life until the next lap. Red creatures lose 20 HP, 20%. The poor gas cloud. And then he immediately upgrades the same gas cloud. 480. That's kinda dangerous. If I fly here... If I fly here, I'm probably not going to hit the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm like 12 spaces away. I can reasonably not teleport. 8. I'm pretty sure we're safe. We're safe on that. Your daughter came up to you to tell you Beautiful Joe is awesome? Hell yes. I love Beautiful Joe. It's one of my favorite games. We have 11k. We have enough to win right now. I just realized.
Aim for the next fort.
Let's acquire some data. Let's acquire some data here for the next match, because I have Word of Recall in my hand. Let's see if teleporting to the castle counts as landing on the castle. It does, okay. I needed that information. This is good news. That means if we ever have all the checkpoints, we could just Word of Recall and immediately get paid out. I like it, I like it. Lord Moldavia, why won't you lend me your strength? Could it be? Does this mean you don't really exist? Does it only exist in my mind? That's right. Stop misleading these townspeople. But I was ordered to perform the ritual. Who was that voice from underground? Everyone in town could hear it. What? Are you really saying you heard a voice from the ground? Who is this? Bwahaha! Belguile, your ritual was not in vain. Thanks to this, the final curse of Kuldra has been broken. That's the voice from before. Who on earth are you? You aren't Lord Moldavia at all, are you? My name is Balteus. I'm one of the 3 great gods banished during the Battle of the Gods. No way, that's impossible! The one who challenged Kuldra in battle? The one who tried to take down Ruedo? That Balteus? Have I really summoned such a terrible thing? Nice job, dude. Nice job, you accidentally summoned Satan? Congrats, dude. The Balteus of Armored Core fam, the very same.
That's good!
We got an Undyne. Love to see that. He was already trying to summon Satan. Well, he was instructed to by the very same Satan. It's complicated, don't worry about it. We got Goral, Elf. Unfortunately, I won exclusively blue and yellow cards when I play red and green. It's a mad clown. Look at that animation. Look at him juggling. Look at the jongleur. We got a Shork, the Megalodon. I kind of like the sprite. He's kind of cute. Lizard Man, who has first strike. We got the Elf. We got the Bat. The giant bat. It just says G-Bat. Hans, Nightmare. Right. Beelzebub? He's yellow, huh? It looks like he does the same thing as the Flame Lord, where he gives extra strength to same-colored monsters, but it costs money when you battle. Counter Amulet. What does this do? Hold on. Counter Amulet. It says it reflects. It does what Decoy does? Tower Shield? Don't mind me. I'm looking up. I'm looking up what my cards do. Damage halved. Gotcha. Dragon Slayer.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Neutral Amulet. Yozoriat. I probably didn't say that right. Thank you for the follow. Where are you? There you are. Neutral Amulet makes the creature
Welcome
a
to the
neutral
fantasy
creature.
zone. Get ready.
Interesting. Substance used. Thank you for the follow. We got a Buckler. Long sword, strength plus 30. We're probably not going to use the equipment much. Half of the Blowjob Brothers. At the foot of the Baltis Mountains, dark clouds are gathering. Balteus is probably there. But no matter how powerful the scepter, is it possible for a human to defeat a god? Well, we must try. Master Kevin, have you made up your mind? Come to think of it, I may have been created by God to help you fight him. I can't help but feel that way. Kevin, I don't believe that you're a warrior chosen by God. I'm going to the Baltis Mountains as well. Don't get the wrong idea, though. I have no intention of cooperating with you. I'll defeat Balteus with my own hands. Everyone, be careful. May the protection of Moldavia be upon you. No, this is inappropriate. That probably didn't come out quite right. That's what my phone says he said, though. Thank you, we appreciate it. Very good. Chapter 10, Inhibit God. The almighty Shillelagh, yeah. Go to deck edit. I didn't really get anything worth putting in, though. That's not true at all. I got the fucking Reflect Amulet. Reflect Amulet's mad good. We can slot this in, surely. Tower Shield to cut things in half is also quite nice. You've convinced me. You've talked me into it. Yeah, EP time. It's the EP music. Let's throw out... How do I make room? I gotta make room somehow. Throw you out. Throw out one dwarf. Just one. What is my monster ratio? I have 11 red monsters, 10 green monsters, and then 1 decoy. We got 22 in a 50-card deck. That's good enough for me. That seems like a fine ratio. Alright, last chapter. It seems this crack is the entrance to where Balteus lives. According to myth, he was stripped of his divine form and powers. The reason he hasn't appeared above ground yet is probably because he hasn't fully regained his powers. So, right now, even we humans might be able to defeat him? Yes. But Zenith, this burden is too heavy for you. Leave everything to Master Kevin. I don't take orders. You just worry about Kevin. I hate people who act good like Kevin. How could you possibly know this is the guy, appearing out of nowhere, saving the world? When any wish can be granted, I don't believe anybody would wish for world peace. He's kind of a hater, I agree. Some of that was probably not translated correctly, though. But I'm pretty sure the gist is that he doesn't believe that that our character is pure of heart enough to wish for world peace. Zenith, do you really think that? I believe in you, Master Kevin. I know that you have the heart of a hero. First to 12,000 on the map that's clearly a swastika with extra steps. Let's go. Let's do it. First to 12,000. This one's going to take forever. Dark Abyss. Kevin, welcome to my abyssal castle. Ha ha ha. Good job, Goligan. I'm glad you were able to lead the strongest scepter to this place. Yeah, it's a windmill. Don't worry about it. Goligan, you! Yes, with what little strength I have left, or with what little strength I had left, I created that wand. I let him choose a powerful scepter and had him defeat the other scepters in Bablashka. If you bring the cards you obtain here, my revival will be easy. If I can control Culdcept, there will be no Kuldra's curse. No, even Kuldra herself is nothing to be afraid of. Kevin! You've fallen right into the trap I set for you. Blah! Is that so? It seems I've done something terrible. But Balteus, I no longer belong to you. I've accompanied Master Kevin far on this journey to restore peace to Bablashka. That feeling hasn't changed to this day. Balteus, it seems you've been betrayed by your own confidant, and you're making a big mistake. I've defeated all the other scepters on this continent, Kevin. Now even you can't defeat me so easily. I mean, we've beaten him in like 6 of the stages in this game. We have become opponents. You must also defeat me, the second best on the continent, to become the ruler of Culdcept. Yeah, okay, sure. He's just here. You'd think it'd be a one-on-one against Satan, but no. That's fine. Yeah, we like literally just beat his ass. He's a professional hater. He shows up. He's always there for you. If your supporters don't got you, your haters for damn sure got you. You mortals would dare oppose me, a god? All right, you'll end up regretting your deeds. Kevin, good luck to you. I won't cooperate, Kevin. Okay, fair enough then. He's kind of he's a A1 hater. He's top shelf. We should be so lucky to have a hater like that. So what's the situation here? There are no teleporters. Dude, the checkpoints are so spread out. So even to just get to one checkpoint, we'd have to go up and over, go back, loop to the center, and then go like this, back to the middle, and then it's gonna take so long to get paid out on this map. This is good, though. It's good that we immediately hit a green space. This is good. He rolled a 10?
Make an offering to your god.
You can do that? You can roll 10s?
Aim for the next fort.
So here's why this is good. This is good because he was not able to put a monster down. You want to snipe my tree.
Magic bolt.
I guess that's fine. I guess I'm not really bothered by that.
Make an offering to your god.
What do you got? You have a troll? I see. I have a flame lord. I would like to haste. I need to cross the board faster if it's going to take this long to get paid out. It's a good thing that we have 2 permissions in our deck to try and maximize the rate at which we can get paid.
Aim for the next fort.
Aim for the next port. I would love to just immediately dump money into this. What else is in my hand? The problem is, if I dump money into this and he gets sniped again, then it's kind of all for nothing. So maybe I just dump a little bit. Maybe I just dump a little bit of money. You're gonna be here for 4 hours, yeah, no doubt. This is gonna be a chunky one.
Haste.
Make an offering to your god.
Balteus has yet to land on a space that allows him to summon a monster.
Aim for the next fort.
I guess that's good. I guess that's good fortune. I would love to have 2 greens. I would love to just control that green hallway. Don't you dare. Don't you even.
Fine.
Thank God.
You stopped at a card shop.
He chose to bind Zenith. He cannot stop catching strays. What do I have in hand? I have a green troll in hand. Take me this way then.
Make an offering to your god.
Put the troll down. Yeah, he's here to draw heat. You ain't kidding. Finally, he can summon a monster. He has to put a blue on green. I know that's not what he wanted to do.
Make an offering to your god.
We have to be very careful. Hit Zenith again. Oh, could you imagine? We have to be careful about spending too much before we get paid out. If we overspend, we're basically, like, immediately fucked. He's a control player. He has a blue down. He has a blue on blue. You'd think that he would play more red. You're gonna drought my tree.
Drought.
Yeah. It's already upgraded, though. You know? I've already upgraded you. What a roll. Holy shit. There's permission.
Aim for the next fort.
Permission is nice. I don't know if I want to use it now, just to get paid out. I kind of do, to be honest. I think I would rather just use it now, get the easy payday,
Aim for the next fort.
and then swing for momentum by upgrading some of the greens we have down already. I think that might be the best course of action. Just use the permission. We've already done half the checkpoints, so it feels wasteful, but I think it's probably smart.
Discard your card.
I will not discard Holy Word 3. I need him. He's a mystery tool that'll help me later.
Permission.
And
Make an offering
if I do
to your
this,
god.
it'll allow me to heal my tree, which has taken like 20 damage.
Haste.
Everyone's got haste. You kind of need haste on a board like this, huh? Because the castle is so far away. Payouts are so few and far between. I'm kind of totally fine with this. I might even turn this green if I can later. If I have the disposable income. You have a permission, huh? Interesting. Balteus also has permission.
Next fort. You've got a reward.
Love to see
Good luck
that.
to your next journey.
So you're back up to, you're only up to 16 HP. You're still kind of in danger, to be honest. 8 gets me to another green space. Do I have a green in hand? I do. Take me there. Okay, we got something of a strategy going in the green part of the map.
Discard card.
He discarded permission. Is he drunk? I think he's made a colossal misplay. Why in the hell did he discard his permission? Oh, you're gonna kill my tree.
Magic bolt.
You're just gonna kill him. He's dead. That's okay. If I put another monster there, I can just reclaim the upgraded tile. But whoever claims that space first is gonna be upgraded. And he landed right on it with a green monster! What a move. What a perfect move on his part. But this is good. Now we have 2 greens in a row down here. This is also quite nice. Yeah, rare Zenith dub. He made a tremendously good move.
Aim for the castle.
Yeah, he stopped playing like he's finally locked in.
Aim for the next fort.
I don't know what this one does. It sounds good. I think I've been given some money. I have 760. Zenith is walking around with close to no money. I think that's probably good news for me. What I want to do is go past my kobold, my goblin or whatever. I want to go past him and replace him with a green monster.
You've got a reward.
Balteus gets his first
Good luck
payout.
to your next journey.
He was the long con. He was pretending to be bad. You're gonna take 30... No, you didn't take 30% of my money, huh? You thought about it, but you chose not to.
Discard your card.
Not really playing red at the moment. What's in my hand? Can I conceivably defeat you? I do have a nuke. The cockatrice cannot play the nuke. You can. Question is, do you have the means to defend yourself? If I choose to do that. I don't know what he's got in his hand. Well, he has plus 30 HP. I think you go for it. I think we go for it. And if it doesn't work out, it's only 128.
Sorcerer. Ooze.
I don't know if he's got any armor in his hand. I guess we'll see. We got him. We have reclaimed our upgraded space.
The offense defeated the enemy.
There is a small problem with this, and that's that that's a red monster on that green space. So he's not getting any land bonus. We need to replace him ASAP with something actually green.
Aim for the next fort. You've got a reward.
Zenith
Good luck to
finally
your
gets
next
paid.
journey. Make an offering to your god.
Oh, the gnome! And the 2? Love that. It's gotta be the gnome here. We might even turn back around. We might even hold off on the next payout for a little bit just to try and upgrade some of these.
Aim for the next fort.
I cannot turn directly around. Where can I land safely? There's a green over there I can land on. If I go this way, it's fucking Helltown. I'm fine with this. I kind of don't want to put this chicken here. I would rather put the chicken, and I'd rather replace the vampire that I already have, like, on an upgraded space with the chicken. Can I ask you a question, Alvi? Why do you always walk in with, like, a fun fact that I already know? Pompadour Diamond, thank you for the 39 whole years.
Offering to your god.
Huge one. Love to see that. Hokutomaru? No, I haven't. Did that drop during the stream, or was I sleeping? Is the first I've heard of it.
Dream magic.
Just now? Well then, yeah, no, I haven't seen it.
Discard your card.
DNO, did you know that the term video game is made up of 2 words with 5 letters each?
I don't think that's true. That sounds fake and made up. Thank you, Shadrock. Ditch the dragon. I can't do much with a dragon right now. Nor do I have any real business in this part of the map. Counting on my fingers. Shadrock, thank you for the 100 video games.
Aim for the next
That 216 is dangerous. Balteus is spending more money on upgrades. I should do the same. Once he goes to the green corridor that I've set up,
Aim for the next fort.
I need him to land on some shit of mine so that I can get my money back that I spent on the upgrades. I am not in this battle. This is just them fighting amongst themselves. The wolf should win. No, he only took half damage. The Leviathan only takes half damage from red, I guess? Today I learned.
Defense was too strong. Discard your card.
Finally, a decent roll. Right, this is exactly what I wanted. This lets me exchange my red monster. No, exchange my red monster with a proper green one. That's exactly what we're looking for. And I didn't have to go backwards into my own territory to upgrade him. So I can still go for more checkpoints now. Although I'm tempted still to level up the gnome to try and squeeze more money out of them.
Discard your card.
Discard your card. I still need the north and east checkpoints, huh? East is kind of a problem. East is a minefield. And I've only got 270 bucks to get back round the board. So how about we just go for the payout? Love to roll an 8 here. Where can I land safely? I can land safely here-ish. I have a Holy Word 3 in my hand. Let's try to get East out of the way because this part's very dangerous. Actually, we go up, we take the 18, and then the dangerous ones are already passed. That's the ticket. I'll happily pay 18. That's a small price to pay. Revolts on the eShop? Nice. I didn't know that.
Discard your card.
You got me fucked up. You think I'm discarding a permission. That shit's my win con, bro.
Aim for the next fort.
Huge 10. I'm not using that permission yet. I will not use that because I already have 3 checkpoints. So, we get paid, and then we pop permission, try to get another quick payday.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort.
Oh, the H shop, not the E shop. I see. Today I learned.
Man, that Culdcept commercial wasn't lying. This is cool.
I'm glad you agree. I think it's pretty cool, too.
Discard your card.
I can erase his haste by hitting him with, like, Holy Word 1 or something, but that's probably not necessary. He's already so broke as it is. And I think he still has checkpoints to go. Right? I need to observe the board sitch. What is the board sitch right now? Let me just see what's going on. Balteus has $16 to his name. He only has $16 to try to get through... What? And you still have to go to the east... No, you have to go to the south checkpoint. Both of them have to go to the south checkpoint, and that's where all my green shit is set up. Okay. The chances of them getting back to the castle without paying are pretty small. It's unfortunate that I rolled a 1 here.
Make an offering to your god.
You can't even summon a monster. You're too broke. He's spending his very limited funds to upgrade his yellow creature. If they overspend, they're not going to be able to fight my monsters when they land on them.
Aim for the castle.
Now we can go to the castle. They have to be very careful about their spending here.
Discard your card.
I mean, well, Balteus, he's already kind of fucked, to be honest. Because he has to go into Greenland with no ability to summon or fight or anything. Zenith can at least summon a monster. I don't think he has enough money to equip it. We'll see how they manage to roll here.
Discard your card.
Meanwhile, I'm on my way back to the castle. Get rid of a Holy Word 1.
Make an offering to your god.
We get paid next turn. I guess I'll drop a dwarf here. No, I shouldn't. I should not play this dwarf because it'll leave me with $5. And if they land on one of my creatures, I'll be able to equip them if I have the money to. Yeah. Strategery.
Aim for the
Tell me I have Holy Word 3 right now.
Discard your card.
I do. That's all I needed to see. We Holy Word 3 Balteus. If I do that, though, if I Holy Word 3 him, he's probably not going to fight the chicken. He's probably just going to go back around, actually. I have to assume he would rather go this way. But then it's the same problem. You know what? Just put him in that situation. Make him think about it.
Holy Word 3.
You've got a reward.
This is
luck
good.
To your next journey.
This pays me out and allows me to upgrade my gnome. I would love to upgrade my gnome here. While saving enough money to play Permission to get paid again.
Discard your card.
We've got a pretty good setup here. You're still negative.
You don't have enough magic power.
We're putting the clamps on him now.
Discard your card.
I can't believe it's first to 12,000. Cerberus. I've only got 30 hit points. I think I'm dead. But this is like, it's a red monster anyway on a green space. To be honest, you can just take it. I kinda don't care. What happens if Zenith wins? Is that a game over? Yeah. If you don't win, you lose. I think that's safe to say. Then we play Permission.
Permission.
Get me back to the castle.
Discard your card.
If you roll a 1, it's fucking curtains for you.
You've got a reward.
That's alright, you get away this time.
Journey. Make an offering to your god.
He put a red monster on yellow. Interesting.
You've got a reward.
And then with this payout, we probably want to upgrade you so that we have some kind of board presence in this section of the map. Balteus is probably going to land on something of mine that gives me money to reimburse my troll upgrade fee. Or we could upgrade the Phoenix. That is also an option. But let's just go all in on green. We're kind of green maxing over here.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
He has put down a Dagron. We have the least money, but we have the most valuable monsters.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
Hillhound. Dwarf.
Losing this dwarf would not bother me one bit. I got you to spend an item on this. Even if you take that space, it's a red monster on a yellow space. Like, you're not getting much value out of the money you've spent here.
The offense defeated
I guess he's getting value in the sense that he's got 2 other yellow spaces up top.
Discard your card.
Like, he already had these 2. And if he ever turns this space yellow, it'll be truly valuable, but until then, I don't really know what he's doing. Three, huh? Do I want to put anything here? Not really. Because I think we just kind of have to hold our money to try and get around the board with. I think if we overspend here, we're going to have to sell monsters. And we really don't want to sell any monsters. So we keep as much as we can. And then just tank whatever paydays or tank whatever fees we have to pay. Eventually, they have to go to the green corridor of doom.
Discard your card.
Teleport back to the castle would be useful. Let's get rid of backward for now.
Make an offering to your god.
This lets me mostly roll out of this area safely. As long as I don't roll a 1.
Discard your card.
Drain magic.
Yeah, he chose to drain some of Zenith's funds. Took $200 from him.
The next fort.
I only really have board presence in one spot. They definitely have more of the map covered than I do.
Aim for the next fort.
So we gotta start plunking dudes down. He's playing a very dangerous game. Because if he wants to spend money on upgrades, he's not going to have much to actually travel the board with. It's critical not to overspend. Nice 1. Huge 1. Love to see that.
Discard your card. Make an offering to your god.
So much of the map is full.
Discard your card.
Holy word 0 could be very funny.
Make an offering to your god.
We're not rolling high, but we're also not landing on anyone, so I guess it's a fair trade. Fair enough, I suppose. You're gonna fight my wall of flame?
Pillar of flame.
You've already spent money just to summon him. If you spend further money on gear, then it's like totally worth it. I'm supremely willing to let you kill him. I could have prevented that, but it only would have, I mean, the payout would have been, what, 18, 16? I don't care too much. And he spent like $100 just to secure that one spot. We're trying to make them walk around at near bankruptcy. Non-sh movement, yeah. We're trying to make them wander the map while holding no money. I can go this way and then kinda safely travel that way. This has 2 problem spots. Zenith has several dudes that are, or Balteus has several dudes that are well upgraded. Let's go this way. Upgrade the Phoenix a little bit. Just a tiny bit. He drew his permission. But if he dares play it, he won't have enough money to survive.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
Giant amoeba. Vampire.
Right. I have 50 HP. I would like to hold on to this space. So I will just destroy your weapon. Thanks for the money, loser. Green creatures cannot deal damage to the slime. But he cannot kill me either, so we move on.
Battle was drawn.
That is, loser. Fly is a tremendous top deck.
Fly.
That's great news. $18? We rolled an 18?
Aim for the next fort.
That's pretty nutty. What do I still have left? I still have south and I have west. West has a lot of problem spots. There's two 80s. There's a hundo right in front of me. There's a 200 here. I don't think I can, in good conscience, spend any money. I don't think I can.
Make an offering to your god.
Meanwhile, Balteus is down to his last 50 bucks. One? I still have to go south. We'll do that first. Are you sure about this, Balteus? Are you sure? Both of us got hit with something. Something 100%.
Discard your card.
Is that pit? Yes.
Discard your card.
Where did this armor come from? Who invited him?
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort. Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
Zenith's about to get paid. I think he's in last place, though.
Discard your card.
Yeah. This one's kind of messy because no one's hit our big two green monsters
Discard
yet.
your card.
Like, no one's hitting them. But that's fine. All we need is one.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Now, how will he spend this? He chose not to upgrade anything he had. He chose merely to put another monster down on non-optimal terrain. I see this as win-win. I'm gonna haste.
Haste.
Just so that I can get around a bit faster.
Aim for the next fort.
Take it. Take the $27. See if I care.
Discard your card.
I care immensely.
Aim for the castle.
He needs it more than me. Well, I'm the one that's walking around broke at the moment.
Offering to your god. Aim for the next fort.
If I had a holy word 3, I could fuck him up, but I don't think I have one right now. None of these options are great. I have to go west to get paid out. This would force me to sell at least one jobber. Probably just one. There's nothing that can really be done about it. I do have this ring. Although I don't think it... This isn't the counter one, is it? Counter amulet, it reflects? How strong are you? You have 30 strength, never mind. Reflecting would not kill you. We gotta sell one.
You don't have enough magic power.
I don't have enough magic power. That's okay. I do have a phoenix that I'm not really doing anything with. I have some amount of wiggle room.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
What are you shooting with that arrow? What you aiming at?
Magic bolt.
What? You really wanted that rat dead, huh?
Discard your card.
I would rather pay 27 than 200.
Discard
And then
your
we're about
card.
to get paid, mercifully.
Drain magic.
You're gonna drain Zenith's money. That's actually good news for us. I'd rather Zenith not be walking around with $600.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
So now he's filthy stinking rich. He's gonna upgrade his goons. He has a great many goons to upgrade is the problem. We have like 3 spaces that are very dangerous, but we need more than that.
Drain magic.
He drained his money back! You can't steal my money! I've already rightfully stolen yours!
Troll.
You cannot kill me. Thanks for the $400, Zenith. I appreciate that.
E.
Okay, finally we got a hit on one of our spaces.
Was drawn.
That lets us survive the rest of the board for sure. We need to orchestrate Balteus's demise somehow. We need to orchestrate
Aim for the castle.
him landing on valuable shit. Unfortunately, I've landed on his his Leviathan again. We're currently on the final stage, yes.
Permission.
That's wise. That's very wise of you.
Make an offering to your god.
You do not have the money to be swapping, dude. You have to go all the way around the board, and you have $70.
Discard your card.
You're in so much trouble.
You've got a reward.
There we
Good
go.
luck to your next journey.
We got paid. Sure took some time, though. Go this way. Upgrade Chimkin. And we need to upgrade our other greens down here, if possible.
Living. Night.
I don't think you're gonna kill this knight. I don't think there's any chance in hell. Well, with the cards in your hand... No, you got him, okay. That cost you a lot of money, though. He's got me. Balteus has money, though. He's about to... He just hit the castle, and then he used permission, so he's gonna get paid again. Still, no one's even halfway to the goal yet. So we got plenty of time. A decoy for me?
Aim for the next fort.
Satan, one of our opponents, very much so, yeah. I just need to make these... I need to make these more of a problem for you to land on.
Gas cloud. Troll.
Next time somebody lands on anything of ours, we need to holy word 0 them so that they land on it again. So that we get double the money. Yo, Gas Cloud, the goat. Who gave the Gas Cloud a crossbow? That shit's just floating?
Defeated the enemy.
It's just a
Welcome to the
Gas
fantasy
Cloud with a
zone. Get
floating
ready.
J-Butt airline thing for the follow. Just a floating crossbow.
Discard your card.
He grew an arm, yeah. You discarded haste. You're
Next
insane.
fort.
Why would you throw haste out? Haste is so valuable on this map.
Discard your card.
I'd be willing to put a decoy here. Balteus has a pretty enormous lead in the sense that he's already on his way back to the castle because he used permission.
You stopped at a card shop.
So he has a definite lead.
Dragonoid. Hillhound.
Dragonoid? Is that what I heard? You cannot kill this hellhound. It's a good attempt, though. Spending money to attack
The defense
when
was
you're
too
not going to
strong.
win the attack is very foolish. You can't be spending money attacking if you're not positive you're going to win on a map like this when you have to travel so far. What did I just say?
Manticore. Hillhound.
Does this give you 20 hit points? Gives you 10. No, you're still dead. Both of you spent hella money for that.
The offense defeated the enemy.
This is good because it drained both of their coffers at the same time. Zenith has $6. Balteus is walking around with 172, although he is about to just get paid.
Discard your card.
He's about to reach the castle. Yeah, this one is... It's not too bad to walk around on, I don't think. If I go this way, I think it's probably wiser to try and get the east part of the map out of the way, because there's some problem spots. It's probably good to try and get past you. So it's like, I'll happily pay Zenith 28 bucks. Crab?
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
What was that crab, dude? Holy Word 1. Holy Word 1 is useful right now. This takes me to the checkpoint.
Aim for the next fort.
So the only thing we have to fear on the way back is you, 691. I can take this opportunity to upgrade you a little bit. Now I have all my greens upgraded to a decent level, making that part of the map much more lucrative.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort.
That's going to let you upgrade again. Similar situation, though. If you spend too much and then you land on something shitty, you're going to have to start selling monsters. And that makes traveling the map easier for everyone. %? What is this 10% bonus that you have obtained from the gods?
Discard your card.
What would I need to roll? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? That's not too bad. This is the final stage, yes. He is aggressively spending money, and I think that's going to be his undoing. He's spending money so aggressively. It's mostly in the hopes that we're going to land on his shit. And if we do, I mean, he's just going to have more money to do even more shit with.
Defense defeated the enemy.
So I don't disagree. I can get a bit of money from Zenith here, probably.
Haste.
Aim for the next fort.
He's walking around with $2.
Discard your card.
Music has changed. That must mean Balteus has half of what he needs to win. We go north.
Make an offering to your god.
You take the $1. Now he has to go west into the danger zone. That's that way. Somehow we juked all that.
Discard your card.
Yeah, this time for sure, yeah. That lands me on my own guy. Bit of luck there.
Discard your card.
You're gonna ditch the arrow? Those are useful, though. Those are pretty good.
Discard your card.
Throw the slug out.
Make an offering to your god.
That takes me to the wall of ice. That's not too bad. We still have to do the entire west part of the map, though. And that's extremely dangerous.
Discard
Yeah, this board is
your
packed. And we don't have much of it. We don't have many things on the board.
Drain magic.
That's gonna take like $70 from me.
Aim for the next fort.
You got $90. Are you quite certain?
Discard your card. Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Cool. There is a 216 I want to avoid. I guess we just pray we don't land on that. Yo, what's up, Dana? He drew another permission, but he doesn't have the money to, like... He doesn't have the money for it.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your god.
The game gave us a red and green deck, so we do not have Kelpies.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
I'm fine with this. Less fine with the corridor we have to go through.
Aim for the next fort.
Minotaur. Decoy.
What are we doing here? Why are we attacking Decoy? What is your plan? Nice work, I guess.
The defense was
So what are we doing here?
Discard your card.
Drought.
Droughted the dragon so that space cannot level up anymore. I mean, the damage has kind of already been done, though.
Discard your card.
Five I'm willing to put up with. We need to roll high enough to get to the castle, so we need to roll at least like 3. Unless I want a Holy Word 6 just to be sure. He chose not to land on my gnome. He's terrified of my gnome, so he's just gonna go in circles.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
I needed to roll higher than that, I'll tell you that for free.
You don't have enough magic.
Alright, we gotta cut something. Cut the decoy. And then the only other thing that ain't worth that much is you... I guess it's gotta be one of these, yeah. As unfortunate as that is. We're about to have hella cash, though.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
Get the gnomes! You want to attack the gas cloud, okay.
Discard
If I upgrade my gnome, it is like the most dangerous spot on the whole board because you get 1.5 times your money back.
Discard your card.
Alright, the gnome gambit. It's the gnome gambit. We don't really have anything else going for us on this map. It's really just this gnome. Yeah, the game plan is to gnome the devil himself.
Giant eel.
I don't think you killed him, friend. I don't think this works. I think you spent a lot of money. Oh, you attacked twice, though. Never mind. You totally got him. I forgot he attacks twice. Regardless, he had to spend a lot of money to do that.
Defense defeated the enemy. Discard your card.
The music went back down. The music changed. It's funny.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Rafin, thank you for the follow. 10%. Yellow creatures, 10%. Sure. If I go for this, I'm gonna regret it. And yet I feel like I must. You want to swing for momentum, you gotta be... you gotta be confident. This is perfect. It's perfect. We have Holy Word 1.
Aim for the next fort.
This is the Christmas miracle we've been waiting for. We also have Holy Word 0, so we can make him fight it twice.
Holy Word 1.
This is the exact trap we've been trying to get them in.
Discard your card.
Best of luck to you, friend. That gas cloud ain't gonna get it done.
No.
We're about to make bank. We're about to make absurd amounts of bank. That's light work for a gnome like him.
The battle was drawn.
Oh yeah.
$2,700.
You don't have enough magic power.
Sheesh! You gotta sell almost everything you got. The gnome gambit is paying off. This gnome will carry us to victory. The gnome to end all gnomes. Who would have thought that our greatest hero would be a funny little gnome? The gnome ran his pockets big time, but we also have Holy Word 0. We have Holy Word 0 in our hand, which means we can force him to roll 0 and then face the gnome again. Which means we get more money. That's gonna bring us close enough to just win. That's gonna bring us really close to having the win con amount of money. I gotta do it. I gotta gnome you again.
Holy word, 0.
It's gotta be.
Aim for the next horse.
His apes deleted. And then, just to ensure that we have enough assets to win, we put all of our money into this dog. This will increase our asset value to 9,900, and then we gnome him for another 2,000, and we go back to the castle and we win. It's the gnome gambit.
Discard your card.
We can't outfight them, but we can outsmart them.
Salamander. No.
The battle was drawn.
Delicious.
You don't have enough magic power. You've exhausted your magic power.
I've bankrupted God.
Discard your card. Good.
This haste will carry us to victory.
Haste.
It's first to 12,000. We're already there. It's fucking over for you.
You are the winner of this
Let's
duel.
fucking go. That's how we do it. 12,000. That was looking pretty bad for a while. And then we got him in the ultimate blender, and then we just immediately swung all the momentum and then won.
That's good.
German!
You humans. You're just creatures created by God.
You were close.
To have powers that can surpass even a god. I lost. However, Goddess Kuldra, it seems I'll be able to exact my revenge on you, because these humans will one day use their power to destroy you too. Ah, my body! He's melting, I guess. There he goes. He's just burning to death. This is really happy. This music with this portrait. That's very good. Happy burning to death music. Oh! You did it, Master Kevin. Voltaeus has completely lost his powers. As expected, Kevin. I won't keep chasing after you. I'm not stupid enough to pick a fight with someone who defeated a god. But what kind of world will you wish for? You'll have to show me. Apparently, the temple ahead is in the sky. It appears to be a replica of Kuldra's home. Here you might be able to converse with the great chief goddess Kuldra. Master Kevin, let's go inside. That's right, because if you obtain Culdcept, you get to grant any wish or whatever. I believe the rest of this is voiced over in English. And we have a frog race to do. That was looking really bleak until he got gnomed and we immediately won all the money. It was a gnome Christmas miracle. I don't even care what cards we won. Yeah, we'll do the frog race, don't worry. Wait, I love his animation. Wait, look at him go. Look at him go. He's perfect. He's just a little dancing dino, yeah. I don't care what cards we got. We've already won. The rest of this is voiced over in English, so I'm going to turn the sounds off. Although I'm pretty sure her voice has, like, crazy, like, reverb because she's speaking from the great beyond. Let's see what Master Kevin wishes for with his Culdcept powers. Yeah, I wish for a sequel, exactly.
You're human, aren't you?
Yeah.
Humans have multiplied far beyond my expectations. I created Culdcept to embody the order of the universe.
Mm-hmm.
But Balters, the god of control, plundered Culdcept. When I was compelled to destroy it, I suspected that it had somehow attained a consciousness of its own. I'm sure this had a profound effect on humans. At that point, Culdcept began defying all intervention. It didn't even acknowledge my existence, the existence of the Goddess Almighty. Why did I create Culdcept when the universe was created? I assumed that Culdcept did not want to be evident to the universe, and that it had me create Culdcept from nothingness. Whatever, you were chosen by Culdcept. You have the power to create your own universe. Harness that power and create. As a god, what kind of a world are you going to rule?
She wants me to play ActRaiser. It sounds like. I guess Kevin is a god now? I guess Kevin Culdcept has ascended to godhood? Oh, he's running out! He's sprinting out of the room.
This myth contains no description of the sequel to this story of the scepters.
Sequel!
But in our world, the shards of Culdcept still exist. If the universe is reincarnated through Culdcept's will we meet a new scepter and a new universe?
They want me to play Culdcept 2 and ActRaiser, I understand. Yeah, we'll get to Culdcept 2 at some point. And we'll be able to read it this time. That's exciting, because that one's in English on the PS2. We've done it. What a game. What a delightful video game. Culdcept rules. Yeah, pros, I can read it without needing my phone. Cons? Cons, it is probably a saner game. We could have played the DS version of this, but I wanted the most uncivilized Culdcept possible. This was before any of the balance changes to any of the cards, so all the fuck shit is, like, it's all here. That's what I wanted. But when we play the PS2 Culdcept, it might be a slightly saner video game. I guess we'll see. I'm sure there's still fuck shit in it, though. Look at Zenith. He's so cool! This guy's not as cool. Kelpies, yeah. Now, I mean, we were playing a red deck, so they could have maybe given me a... What's the tree? There's a red tree that's Kelpie. It's like Old Willow or something, right? It's the same shit. the cards that we're talking about, Kelpie and Old Willow, they are two of the strongest monsters in the game, in the sense that if you put them on the correctly colored land, opponents are forced to stop and fight it when they pass by.
Well done, Turner.
They are absurdly strong. Alright, we beat the game. Culdcept defeated. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Let's do a frog race. Play us out. We will eventually get to Culdcept 2. And then we'll eventually get to whatever lies beyond that, I'm sure. I'm content with this for now, but we gotta do this frog race! Yeah, that's the horse wall. The Kelpie is a horse that forces them to fight it. The tree is a tree that forces them to fight it. They're both extraordinarily useful monsters. Culdcept for Switch 2. There's a bunch of them. The one that we played, there's no less than 3 versions of them. You got the Saturn one, which is the original, PS1, the DS version, which if you want to play this in English, that's the one you want to play. You want to play the DS one. Culdcept 2 had more than one version. I think the English one on the PS2, I think that's the expansion. I don't think that's the original version of Culdcept 2. But it's whatever. I'm not sweating it. And then you got like a 3DS one, you got the Xbox 360 one. There's plenty of Culdcept left to do. It's a fun card game slash board game. Strongly recommend. Betting time is over. 34% on Lord Peepo, 26 on Horse 2, 21 on the Whistle Part of Sanctuary, 19 on Lord Frederick. Best of luck, everyone. Okay, frog number 4, very minor lead. Frog number 1 pulls ahead, goes all the way to the line, but stops short. Horse 2 still wins. Yes! Hans, the victor this day. Pay it out. Pay that out to frog number 1. 289,000 new yen given to 16 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 16 of you. My condolences, everybody else. That was a good one. Let's get out of here, huh? What's good about Culdcept is just the way that the colors work means it's also extremely, like, replayable. So if I were to play it again, I probably wouldn't run red and green. That's just kind of what we were given. And if you were to play it on your own time, you'd probably have a different deck than me. So there's lots of replay value in there. I'm a big fan. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. I don't know what we're doing on Friday. Back to our regularly scheduled old dank games on Friday. Let me see who's doing stuff. We could bully Voxandra. It's looking like that's probably the plan. Yeah, let's go to Vox's. I don't know what she's doing. I did not read her stream title. Dino looks at Yakuza. Throw Scoots at Voxandra. She's cool. If you don't got Scoots, throw rack attacks at her. I'll see you all on Friday with something else, something different. Thank you for watching. Until next time, bye-bye!